Pollo Diablo. I mean, ready to prank. Obi, hello. Donkey, hello. How are you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am doing all right, Donkey. Thank you so much. Obi, not quite first, but so close. Oh, Midi. Oh, yeah. Pretty wasted. No, that's okay. That is okay, Obi. We'll take you any old way. Apoyo, ready to prank. Excellent. Off work. This is great to see that you guys are having like fabulous. Is that Spanish for fighting chicken? It is Spanish for devil chicken. The devil chicken. Bits, how are you? It is so great to see you. I saw your thing. I just didn't even. Who was first? It was the chicken. JK, it was Donkey. Donkey was here first. All of the animals have arrived. Devil chicken. The only thing that could possibly get better would be El Pollo Diablito. Not necessarily because it means anything worse, but Diablito is so much funner to say, and it's on Loteria. That's what she said. Donkey got here. Bird is here. Yes. Yes. It's been, man, it's always a good idea. Oh my goodness, El Pollo, thank you so much for this sub. Holy cow. Oh wait, Obi, never mind. Doggone it, I hate when I just look at the thing. Obi, I mean, okay, so El Pollo, it's welcome. Obi, thank you so much. I'm gonna ring this bell for you. I hope, you know, I don't want to take advantage of you being wasted, but I'm really grateful. It is always great to have you. And I so appreciate. Obi, gracias, yes. Look at that, sweet. We can all have awesome bird badges and stuff. Booyah. Booyah. Indeed. But yeah, it has been, I'm still just like dragging. We had some ill children and then Sevi got sick and it's just been a drag of a week and it's been cold and rainy. But you know what, it's all right. So the kids are feeling better and I'm feeling better. So we had piano lessons today, their first ones. That was exciting. Magna Carta! You mean, what am I doing? I'm playing a game soon enough. Magna Carta, how are you? What'd you eat? Was it poutine? Was it from McDonald's? Was it delicious? I bet it was delicious. Ugh. OMG, Magna! The mango himself is here! I don't know who said it first, but ever since I heard somebody mispronounce your name as Mango, I have wanted to call you Mango Carter. Saw your post though. Should get some poutine just for you. Yes, yes. Not in the mood. That's alright. I had pizza today. Oh. So, there's that. Oh. Epiphany. Oh. Okay, headphones. And Obi is here too, and El Pollo Diablo is here. Everybody's here. Oh my goodness, you were last playing Rainbow Six Siege? Oh. I'm so surprised. This is my surprised face. I love that. I love that redeem. That's one of my proudest moments right there. That one. It's good stuff. It's such good stuff. Well, I hope that you guys are all having a fabulous day, and if you didn't have a fabulous day, well, I hope that we can make it a fabulous night, or at least better, you know, because, yeah. And if you're a dragon, just know I'm a little dragon, and, like, dragon is okay. Dragons are a important part of our mythological history, so. We're gonna solve some puzzles. We made it to Blood Island last time, so that's a really big thing. Just good stuff. And you had, you had bubble tea. I know you had I saw your post about that. Tasty bubble tea, and you called it BBT, which I think is awesome. I appreciate that you explained all of your slang. I think that's a really important part of being a nice Canadian. I feel like Australians would never explain their slang to us. They would just be like, if you don't get it, poor you. You hate being anxious? Aw. Same. Not a big fan. Although CBD oil has been a huge help for me in that area, as well as, you know, counseling and healthy coping mechanisms, and, you know, eating well when I do eat well. I don't know. Anxiety is This is the worst. I can't do caffeine, but still do. Yeah, same. CBD works great for me, relaxes. Yeah, it is awesome. I thought it was gonna be, because I was doing, there's a supplement which is amazing and I highly recommend if you're having heart issues, but also like major anxiety that causes like heart palpitations and stuff, and you have to get, it's not like a prescription necessarily, but it's, you know, you should be speaking with somebody about it if you're going to do it, because it can have interactions and stuff. But something called California Poppy, which is not as into the opiate family as it sounds like. It's not a regulated substance of any kind, but it does really help with some of the calming stuff, but you can feel it. Oh my gosh. Speaking of anxiety. But it helps with the heart stuff, like to calm things down. And it just sort of feels like, it kind of feels to me like when if you take Benadryl or like a cold medicine, that like sort of not totally completely drowsy feeling, but just this sort of like more passive feeling, just to like calm, like, ooh, like the first time, because my doctor called me and he was like, hey, it turns out that you have, like, I guess we'll just do medical TMI, not too totally, but he was like, you have like some pretty crazy hormone issues, so he was like, you should take this, and I was like, okay, and I took it, and like for the first time in more than a year, I felt like a capable person. I had my first good night of sleep in more than a year. It was amazing. But CBD oil was the next thing I was on after that. And CBD oil is not something that you like feel. It's like an emotional buoy. And I spend the amount of time that I have spent like explaining to people that CBD oil is not in fact a drug. Like much less the amount of time that I honestly spend in conversation sometimes just talking about weed in general. Like I don't do weed. I'm not like necessarily opposed to it, but I mean, I'm not gonna stand in line. I just hate lines. That's my biggest, it's my biggest turn off. I just don't want to stand in line, man. And I don't know. Either my friends who have the hookups are not talking to me about it, or I just am not very good at finding this stuff, but I'm not going to stand in line. Not going to do it. But yeah, just the amount of people who are like, oh my gosh, CBD oil. And I'm like, yes, it does taste and smell like weed, but it's not weed. It's not the psychoactive part. And they'll be like, and then like they'll be like, what? You've given it to your children? I'm like, yeah, their literal pediatrician told me to do this to help them. Screw lines. Bird, you're okay. Yeah, okay. But yeah, this might be grocery shopping. Like a lot. Yeah, no, I hate it. I hate standing in line. I hate it. I hate traffic. Like I will go a longer route in order to not have traffic. I will do it. I will go completely out of my way to not stay at a light. And it's as if the universe was trying, like, knew that this would get me. At our house right now, like, right out, like, super close, like, we turn out of our lake road. We live on the corner. So we turn out of our road, and, like, 100 yards beyond that is the world's longest stoplight. Because we live off of a, like, really busy road in our city. And so the stoplight is always metered for the busy road instead of us. And like, it's hell. It's awful. It's like I've timed it. It's at least 2 minutes. It's the worst. Helps me when I'm stressed. Also helps me sleep in the evening. Yep. Like back in the day when I was waking up to panic attacks, it would be like I would wake up and I, do like kind of get up, do some like, I did a lot of planking. Phantom! I did a lot of random planking in the dead of night because like I couldn't wake up babies, so I couldn't do like a ton of things. Hot showers, things like that. For a while I was doing California Poppy, but then it got to where I could wake up immediately. I would take a dropper full of CBD, do as long of a plank as I could just to get that like cortisol out. And then I would just sort of like lay down and like I knew. Like, so without that kind of a thing, like if you wake up and you're in that state, it would be hours and hours if I could get back to sleep. And with CBD though, I'd be like, I could trust that I was going to fall asleep soon enough. And so that was awesome. And now for the most part, like I don't wake up in the dead of night, super often anymore. And when I do, I've got CBD still by my bedside. Phantom can talk all about this. Jutta! Hey, you are back. I am back. Hi. We got some puzzling to do tonight. Wow, that is an awesome emote. Gizimoy. I like it. I like it. That's pretty cool. I like that. I really appreciate, I do like this new feature where you can like scroll over an emote and it like does the large version on it. So you can like see what all these things are. Wait, I've been using canola oil. Nope, it's not the right stuff. Fun fact. So for one, canola oil, it's not very good for you. And it's not even, it wasn't originally made for human consumption. It was originally grown in mass quantities as a, to be used as like a motor oil type thing, lubricant, machine oil, something or another. And then we ended up not needing it. My chair is slowly sinking. Hey! That doesn't work as well. Oh, I'm sinking. I'm sinking. So my chair, I need a new chair. I've sunk. My chair, I bought it when I didn't realize. You know how streaming ends up sneaking up on you? Nobody knows. Nobody grows up thinking, I'm gonna be a streamer. Not yet, anyway. Maybe my children, when they realize how cool I am. Or if they never find out that I'm a streamer, and then they see other streamers, and they're like, they're cool. I wanna be a streamer. And then as soon as they find out that I'm a streamer, they'll be like, maybe that. That's a great emote, too. But yeah, it's not made for people to sit in for a very long time. And now the hydraulics of it like go out once in a while, and then and also at one point I tried to lean back in it. It's not a lean back chair, but the back broke. Not completely off, but like now it's sort of like where it's supposed to just stay like this, now it goes like this. It just folds back. And there's a couple spots on the arms that I can't like touch because they're like broken metal. So I've gotten a couple of cuts from that. But you know, we're making things happen. So wait, I've been drinking 8 ounces of water. A little bit. But yeah, they had to, once they heavily processed it, now they put it in stuff, which is great. But then people started saying that things like canola oil and hydrogenated oils and stuff too, well, hydrogenated canola oil, which is just like Crisco, is hydrogenated. They add an extra hydrogen to it to thicken it up, so that the bonds aren't so wiggly. Like the lipid polymers aren't so wiggly, and then you get the like firmer, like Crisco situation margarine. Yeah, when I get a new chair, Shaquille O'Neal chair. Woo, super comfy, tall guys. Nice. It might be time for a new chair. I really want one like what Shinny has. Shinny Gaming has an amazing chair, but it's like $300, $400, something ridiculous, some ridiculous amount. Like, I mean, I don't want to get rich streaming. I think it would be cool to have enough to like get one of those. But we'll see what happens. I mean, ideally, in the long run, it'd be great to have like a room to stream in instead of having to set up my green screen in the living room every night. I don't know. It'd be cool. Someday. So many things. So many things. Maybe a decent, like, I guess my webcam is pretty decent. But, any hoodle. I hope you all get your chairs that you need. I hope you all get your CBD or other meds as needed. I hope you all get counseling as needed. I hope you get your life together. I hope you solve every puzzle. I hope that you see yourself in the mirror and recognize yourself for the treasure you are. No cap. Let's play a game together. We should play a game together. We might finish Monkey Island tonight. I'm not sure what to do if we do finish it. I mean, obviously we celebrate a little bit, but I'm not totally positive. I mean, we just got to Blood Island, which puts us in the last, like, 1/3 or something of the game. But I'm not sure. Can we give you wrong hints? Are you trying to make me sad? Can you imagine? I don't know why it is, but this game forces me to do... It doesn't give you an actual start screen. It makes me choose a difficulty every single time, and then it does the full, like, intro every time. There's 6 chapters? Oh, crap. I don't know what chapter I'm on. I'm at Blood Island. You guys should see this. And you will. You will see this. I just need to change our music out here. And we're gonna get this going up here, and we're gonna get this going. Look at that! Woo! Probably at least 10% finished. Thanks, I appreciate that. It's good to know. Good to know. Let me know how sounds. Now is the time. How I sound in comparison. If you can hear the game music. Oh, I'm syncing again. Here we go. The hydraulics. These are the moments when I think to myself, you know, maybe sugar babies don't have it that bad. But statistically speaking, I'm doing okay. All right. We'll just do this. We'll just turn down. Ooh. Maybe we won't. We won't touch the webcam. Ooh. My current chair is a plastic patio chair. Oh, dang, Phantom. I'm sorry. I can maybe play a new game. I mean, hear me out. What are we gonna do as a streamer on Twitch if we beat the game? Any hoodle, and there's a lane. Cool. If the game sounds too loud, or if you can hear the game music and the background music that I added at the same time and it's annoying, let me know that too. It'll be good. So we have done everything up to this island. We have explored the island a little bit. Haven't done much. We've just sort of like went to each place and now it says that everything's here. I do not have any idea at all what to do first here. Like at all. The windmill is locked. The village is... we can't get past there. Although we did get some cool stuff at the village. The cemetery is just a bunch of cemetery type things. And there's the hotel. The beach doesn't really have anything. Is that a shipwreck? Oh yeah, and then there's our crew is over there. There's just nothing. It doesn't feel like there's a lot to do here. The lighthouse could use a new light, so there is that. Maybe we'll go back to the hotel. But we're on like part 4 or 5 or something. It couldn't possibly be that long into the game. Do you think my friend called me Donkey in high school because I'm a jackass? If I had called you Donkey in high school, I would have just called you a jackass. Let's be honest. Would have been like, hey, jackass, how's it going? Ooh, Riki lanterns.
Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face.
Ah, that's so great.
No.
Can we eat it?
Nah.
So there's not a lot going on here. We've been in here. We have been in here. Oh, there's a door, though. I guess I didn't look at the door. How is the bartender doing? He's still asleep.
Nah.
What if we open it? Oh, holy shit. Cool, that's exciting. Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. That's awesome. Bert, he looks hungover. He is hungover. I know. He's talking more Monkey Island Pirates. Yes. Magnum. It is a great time. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's a good time. We should pause for a moment here and recognize that there are at least 2 really great streamers in-house right now, Donkey Dean and Magna Carta. So, Donkey Dean, I end up at Magna Carta streams more often because he's streaming after me more often. And Donkey Dean, I could cry. I don't make it to his streams, but they're amazing. It's a good time. And sometimes he streams with his wife, and couple streamers make me so happy.
Extended family-size processed cheese food spread.
Maybe there's a useful recipe in the book. We will check this. Okay, all right. This is to make nachos. Well, heck yeah, I want
pick up that entire wheel of cheese.
You know what?
Thanks. I'm not that hungry.
Listen.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't. It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Ooh.
Nah.
Okay, listen.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
But there is definitely things. Nope, that okay. See anything here? The wheel of cheese. I really hope we get to use the wheel of cheese. Let's see this refrigerator. It's okay, you just like me. No! Jurassic World Evolution? Yeah, dude, it's an awesome game. It's a fabulous game. Still no controller? What do you mean no controller? What? 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 Why don't you have a controller? What do you mean? Oh, it's okay. Alright. I don't dislike you, Donkey. Our schedules are off. We're like... I just grabbed something from the refrigerator. I don't know what it was.
I really
like
don't want to know what's in there.
Listen, Guybrush.
I really don't want to know what's in there.
I am in charge here. Do you not... Why is he like this? Every single time. He's just sassy pants the entire time. Once a week now. We need the crying emote bird. We do. We do need him back. It's true. We'll get there. We will get there. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Next week, when Donkey and I make partner, I got this seat cushion, El Pollo, so you can be excited about that. I don't think he's gonna want pickles.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
I don't like... Ooh, I didn't realize there even was a recipe book. Like potent potables. Heck yeah, I can take his recipe book. Didn't realize that.
It's the bartender.
Yes, it is. Can we take his drink? No, do we not? And what about this empty jar? I'm just gonna take all this crap.
Leave that alone and turn down the lights, will you?
I don't know how to turn down the lights.
It's a picture.
It should be an interesting thing.
Oh,
What
it's a
day?
gravy boat.
You like me? Wow, you like me? You really like me? Oh, yay! Are you surprised? Shoot, what are we surprised about? Dang it, I don't have enough of a chat scroll. I need it longer. Need it bigger. Don't you say a word. To do that. Dang it. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's okay. Partner, then new chairs. Yeah, that's all we need to do. That's the order. Become a partner, get a new chair. The vase is made of porcelain. He's gonna freak out about that. Got a grog sign. Then there's the upstairs. I think we've got everything that's in here. And I have that stupid cushion. What do we have going on in our inventory? We have a measuring cup, so that's cool. And an auger, a recipe book. A recipe book. I will look at the recipe book. Here we go. Get partner. Get a standing desk. Oh man, a standing desk would be awesome. Now, I technically have a standing desk, but I can't put my computer on it because the standing desk looks too cute. It is kind of the, like, walk in the door, put stuff down desk. So yeah. But I'd love to get a desk that could go up and down, that has the, like, buttons. Fun fact. Okay, check this out. So, if you ever have your spleen removed, from a rupture or otherwise, and any little bits of it are left inside of you, they can grow back. Now, are they going to grow back to a full spleen? Possibly. It depends on how much and how big of a piece is left. This is actually common enough that they have given it a name, and these little bits of spleen can float about inside of you until they find something to attach to, and then they get their own blood vessels, and then we call them splenules. Hi, Ham! How's it going? Standing desk and a new chair. Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be great. Once we make partner, it's gonna be so cool. Rum Rogers, rum surprise, barrel of rum, flasks of rum, a jigger of rum, 3 shots of rum, teaspoon of vermouth, cilantro. Season with rum to taste. If vermouth is not available, substitute with rum. That's awesome. Is there more to this? This is it? Is this it? It looks like it's it. Okay, how do I... Okay. This is good. I did not know that at all. Surprise! So it's like the liver. A little bit. You can't do like a spleen... Like, it's not like, as growbackable. There's a word for that. As a liver. In that, you know, it's not like people will be like, I will volunteer. Ooh, what about this face? Is this face? No, come back. It's not like they can do a spleen transplant the same as they can do, like, a liver transplant. Because
More
technically we still
porcelain?
consider...
When will this nightmare end?
Oh, too much porcelain. And dang. I can't even see. What's happening? Before there was like a... Wow, okay. We got doors. We don't have keys to the door. It's like, but not as cool. Second best. It's true. I mean, honestly, livers are like pretty rad. Let's be honest. Although I do... Ooh, it's a nail. I would like
It's
this
a
nail.
big nail.
Yeah, I would like it, please.
I can't pull it in.
Why not? Let's use the chisel on it.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Let's use the hammer on the nail. Boom! Oh, dang. What has happened? Then it's out here. This is probably the best way to play games. It's just chaotically. Ooh! Look at this picture. Look what I've done!
see,
Look what
Lambert
I've... Big
chartered
fan
its
of livers. Big fan!
Pioneers of
Livers
crouton
are legit.
technology.
They are super
Looks a lot
awesome.
like the guy at
I
the bar.
dislike the competing narratives about livers these days, where we have people who are like, you must detox your liver all of the time because it's not functioning properly. Hydrate. And then the people are like, that's bogus. Detoxing your liver doesn't make any sense because if your liver isn't detoxing you, then you are dying. And you have liver disease. And it's like both of you are kind of a little bit wrong. Like, yeah, maybe you can support your liver by giving it the things that it needs in order to do the stuff that it can do. But also, let's talk about this. It's not like you can drink every day for 75 years and then one day, like all of those years, everything is fine with your liver, and then one day, whoop, all of a sudden you have liver disease? No, no, no. That is a progressive thing, my friend. And that means that there's a point where your liver, if supported, could get better. So anyways, my liver is a constant fight against me. Oh no! My liver always tests as having issues. So I've got something called Gilbert's, which means I don't process bilirubin, or some when my blood cells break down, which is actually the stuff that makes your pee yellow. Fun fact. I don't produce it, or I don't break it down super duper well, good enough, and so I always test as high for bilirubin. And then people come back and they're like, do you have liver disease? And I'm like, no, I actually don't. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. It's all good. That's no good. Just drink a lot because I hate my liver. Nice, jotting down notes. Yeah, no, my liver's generally fine. But I do have to do some extra work for other reasons for it. Cool, I have a picture of my own now.
Incriminating picture frame.
I just drink a lot because I hate my liver. You know, livers are, and ironically, livers are actually, holy shit! What? Why would we do that? Casual magic, no big deal. I didn't even know we still had the magic wand. But no, in ancient Mesopotamia, I always want to say Mesopotamia, but it's Mesopotamia, which is, they spelled it weird, but you know, I mean, I guess for ancient civilizations, having it spelled out at all is really a good thing. But they used to do a lot of, like, they're like this is proto-science, but they were doing vivisection, so like they were dissecting animals, and they kept finding all of these little, like, they thought they were just lumps of clay, but it turned out that they were actually like little sculpture type things, and then it turned out, oh my goodness, they were livers. They were animal livers that they were sculpting out of clay. So they were actually like doing like decent dissections and like organ study, and it was for divination, so there's that. But they were doing it, and it was with livers. Livers were a big deal. For whatever reason, the shape of your liver determined the rest of your life, if you were an ancient Mesopotamian. Maybe still today. We don't know. How dare they not spell their ancient names according to modern terms? I know, it's unbelievable. Did you work? Do anything outside of normal? Whoop, whoop. Wait, yeah? What? 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 Not having a great day. What are you feeling? Just, oh, Fitz, I'm so sorry. You need some tea in your life. Some tea or some, like...
They're nailed to the wall.
Yeah, they are nailed to the wall, but I fixed that. Remember?
It's locked.
Well, shoot. I hope we can, like, get to a place where you can feel a little better. Just breathing in through the nose and out through the mouth.
It's locked.
Yeah, I understand that it's locked, Guybrush. Let's use the hammer and the let's use the chisel.
I can't jimmy the door lock.
Why not?
I can't jimmy the door.
Well, that's like... I do have a magic wand, so that's really... What if I use this
I don't want to pin that.
I don't... Well, that's... I know, I'm pissed. I kicked the door. I know. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah. No, Mesopotamia, they were just a mess. Okay. I think we've done all we can do here. I have all this stuff. See, that's what sucks is this time... A bottle.
It's a bottle of Captain Nick's shaving soap with a
That's brilliant.
cork in it.
Okay,
It must
and
have
I've
fallen
got...
from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
Awesome. Okay,
It's
so
the
we got...
map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back.
I can't believe that was the way that we got that done. I can't believe that. I cannot believe... And a cushion. Can I... Is
I
there
can
any...
only make out page
Oh, okay.
243.
I don't
A
need
compass is
any
a
more of this.
magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Shoop. And a giant block of tofu. We could carry the giant block of tofu, but not the... And the refrigerator magnet.
It's a
Okay,
big
that's what it
warped
was.
souvenir magnet.
And we got a recipe book with a bunch of,
This is one ugly picture. Looks just like the bartender.
well, that's kind of rad. And then a tarot card.
It's a tarot card that says death.
That's awesome. Let's give it to the bartender.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
That's lame. What if we give it to one of the natives? That seems like a good idea. I'm leaving now. Discord! The Discord is a good time. I'm not as great at Discord as, like... So Ham is really good at his Discord. Donkey does a good job at his Discord and my Discord. I'm just really excited when people, like, show up in my Discord and say things. That makes me happy. Ham's Discord is a mess. It is. You guys got some stuff going on over there. Some stuff. Some legitimate... Some stuff. Wow. It's a good time. Yep. There is that too. And I
Blood
appreciate
Island municipal housing for the deceased.
that Ham has got he's at a Discord level where he knows how to manage that and make sure that everybody who would come into the Discord is safe and knows exactly what they're getting into. And I really appreciate
I can't use
that.
the chisel with that.
Why not? And gets to make their own decisions and be safe, and it's awesome. Mine's all over the place. Freaking. Let's see. We're gonna go, I guess we're gonna go to the we're just gonna visit each one of these places again, just to see what we maybe hit or missed. You know what I'm saying? It looks like there's another trail into the cemetery, but I don't even know. Yours is all over the place. It's so loud. We already got a pepper from the pepper plant, so that's cool. A barrel! Is it a barrel of whiskey?
I can't reach it.
Well, that's lame.
There's a barrel at the top of the window.
I want the barrel. Is that a... Oh, shoot. I can't break that. Okay. And another door that is locked. You're nice. I didn't know you had your own. He does. He does have
It's
his own.
locked.
You should check it out. A nail. What about we use the chisel?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Why not? I need keys. I need several keys is what I need.
I don't want to cut that.
What about the magic wand? Is the magic wand just
magic
here?
wand has no effect on that.
The magic wand is frustrating. We just got a random gold tooth, so that's really cool. We got some shaving soap, which is exciting. We use the pin
No.
with the... Okay. That's lame. There is nothing to do up here until we get some way to open doors. Let's go to the village. We'll give the tarot card. This is where the tofu block was, so that was exciting. You can't pick up the assorted fruits and vegetables, so that's...
Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit.
Well, but you might later. Always forget
No.
to ask a promote. Yeah, I know, right? How cool is Bert? Donkey, don't worry. Don't worry. I am not looking at you and being like, self-promotion. You're fine. You have earned the right to self-promote a little bit. So I'm not worried. Plus, we stream at totally different times, so there is no way you can steal my audience. But even if you did, it wouldn't be a problem because I like you and I like your stream and it should succeed. Oh, it should succeed. How are we gonna make partner next week if you don't? See what I'm saying? I can't do polls on mobile. Ugh. That's what she said. Okay, let's talk to the Islander. we will give him the Death Tarot card. Ready?
I don't think he'd like that.
You know what? What about this portrait?
Hold it.
Nice village you have.
Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do.
Thanks. It's
Haven't
not
had a great
much,
week.
but
My
we
mind has
call
been
it
playing games with me. Thinking I might lose everything. Aww.
charm of a headhunter village.
9,000!
While at the same time,
Is your anxiety
incorporating
over
a lot of
9,000?
conveniences brought to us
Sometimes
by
mine
the
is too.
European explorer.
That's really tough.
You may have noticed our
Dot
first
stuff is really
state-of-the-art
hard. It's
bloodletting
hard to like
plan,
get a handle on that.
which
And
has
you
been
know, I
cleverly
think
designed
that
to
like
look like a traditional shaman's hut.
Oh, quaint.
my instinct is
Yes,
to
we
like
think so.
recognize like, oh my gosh, you're having anxious thoughts, and be like, stop having the anxious thoughts. And then sometimes I'll like argue with myself and be like, that's not gonna happen because of blah, 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 you know, and I'll just be going back and forth. But really what I'm doing is I'm like leaning into the anxious thoughts, and I'm like, you know, I'll be like, this wouldn't happen because of this, that, or the other thing, or I'm trying to think about something, but I'm just like still mulling over all of these anxious things that I'm thinking. When what I really need to do, not just straight up distract, but I need to like look at something that is really positive and like actively replace those thoughts and that like running tape with something else. And that is where things can get difficult in terms of like what is healthy to be thinking about, like what's good and like life bringing, uplifting to like be thinking about. That's positive and also like brings me in of like, what can I think about right now that's like a good thing. As a kid, I used to like think of like a favorite day or something, and then just like try and remember every single detail from that good day, and that's how I'd get to sleep at night. Do you live in fear of the
Do
fruit
you
fly
live in
menace?
fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Okay,
Gotta run.
I
Bye.
guess so. There's no way to get through this guy. I don't-
Stop.
Yeah. So that's
Gotta run. Bye.
that's tough. But yeah, Fitz, thank you for sharing, and I hope that things get better. Agreed, Obi. But yeah, don't get down on yourself and be like, why is it this way? Like, you've been through some tough stuff. So there's legitimate things to like have to work through and deal with. So don't be kind. Be kind to yourself. Alright, I haven't looked through the cemetery. I guess I haven't looked through the lighthouse yet either. And I guess I haven't looked around at the Elaine spot anymore either. I guess because I do have a hammer and a chisel, maybe I could like break the thing off of her hand.
It's locked.
Everything is
The Good Soup
locked.
family.
Everything is
I can't use the
locked.
chisel with that.
Everything is locked. And that frustrates me. Why does it all have to be locked?
I'm no vandal.
What? You don't have to be a vandal to like... What about this? A carved tombstone. What if we use the chisel with that? I don't know what I'd use an auger with. I feel like an auger would be to open up like a... something.
That's not my job.
Okay, but consider. Let's see, we got smelly dog hair, we got a recipe book, we don't have any food. What if we give that to the dog? Oh! And now we're
Oh, you
friends
bit me.
with the dog. Maybe. That went really well. Can we talk to it now? Can we... This is just all to make me feel dumb. He just ate my biscuit and fell asleep.
He's just not very social, I guess.
I guess so. Well, that's lame. Okay.
It says Old Blind Pew.
Okay, that's cool. What about his, can we... Let's pick him... Oh, okay.
It's a smelly old dog.
Let's-
He's not very talkative.
Okay. Well, he ate the biscuit, so there is that. Can I pick one of these guys up? Can I have my...
No.
I would like my own tombstone, please. Recycled tools. I can't have those either. Do you have dog hair?
Those are
I do
too
have
far
dog
gone to
hair.
ever be useful.
And a workbench. Let's use the workbench to
wanted one,
upgrade
but-
our life. Nope, that doesn't work either. And we got this chimney, which is awesome, but doesn't do anything useful for us. Ooh, is that a... What is this? Nope, that's just to leave. Ooh, a window. Let's take a look at the window. Let's just look. Yep, I
hope
fed the
owner
dog
of
the
this
biscuit.
shack doesn't sleep in that.
Do I, like, leave and then...
I can't use a
I just want the balloon to be useful. Do I leave and come back and then the dog is awake and, like, barfing because he ate a maggoty biscuit? I don't even know. Squeaky toy? Tennis ball? Nope, nothing. Nothing useful. It's frustrating. It's already frustrating. Am I frustrated? I'm not frustrated. We just need time. We just need time to, like, work through. Did we read the we did read the recipe book. I need a ton of rum. A ton. I saw the barrel.
It concentrates the light into a...
Yep, I know what it does. What if I break it with this
I
hammer?
can't use the mallet with that.
Well, that's
I
lame.
can't use the mallet with that.
What if I use this chisel?
I can't use the chisel with that.
What if I do
I
that?
can't use
Nope.
the chisel.
What if I... Got a portrait. What are you trying to make? It's a thing. And I need some cilantro. Tons of rum. Some vermouth. Some cilantro. The Rum Rogers Rum Surprise. That's what I'm trying to make. Why is the rum, guys? Because it's all inside the Rum Rogers. That's exactly it. But and I saw a barrel, so that's cool. Did you? I tried to turn the page, but it didn't let me. How can I turn the page? See? What do I want? Read the book. Oh. Yellowbeard's baby. Cool. 5 mils of phenylalanines. That's awesome. Okay. Jigger vodka. Jigger rum. Cilantro. Everything needs cilantro. The bloody stump. Rum. Sodium pentothal. Pentothal. Gin. Vermouth. Tomato sauce. Gross. Half of one raw potato as garnish. Or is there only one page? Yep. See, I see what... The Blue Whale. Gin, whiskey, vodka, grenadine. Jigger paste, green dye, and yellow dye, and cilantro. Phlegm and tonic. 1 part Yellowbeard's baby with 1 part Blue Whale. Mix until mucus green in color. Add cilantro. Gross. Bloated tick. Holy crap, there's so many. Tequila. Maple syrup. Yummy. The juice of 1 salmon. Curry powder. Beets, and cilantro. Drink tequila. Combine and discard remaining. A bucket of mud. Whiskey, iron fillings, bat, egg whites, dash of mocha, penicillin, snot, and cilantro. Cool. Swamp zombie. Delicious. Delicious. Appendix A, a pirate's first hangover cure. We got eggs, pepper, and hair of the dog that bit ya. He did bite me. He did bit, he, you know what I mean. He bit me. So I need an egg, and I need an egg. I still need an egg. I have a pepper and I have hair. And I remember that there was a nest. I remember that. Monkey Island 2 drinks. Yeah, there are some of the drinks in there too. Consult a physician before using. Don't mix with alcohol before operating rudders or other heavy machinery. Causes extreme drowsiness. Oh, so we're gonna fall asleep. Okay, so we still need an egg. That's great. No cirrhosis. Know the signs. Dizziness, nausea, general unpleasant feeling. Also death. Secret biscuit recipe. Ooh, courtesy of the editor's friend's aunt, who was charged 500 pieces of 8 for a complimentary copy of this recipe and has distributed it for free in retaliation. Awesome. Also fly larvae. Cool. Flour, eggs, yeast, cilantro. This page is intentionally left blank. Okay, I think that's it. All right, we did it. Okay, so that's exciting. I remember seeing a bird nest and thinking, okay, and we don't have a jar yet, or I would totally use it to catch a firefly. Because I love fireflies, big fan. What if we use the chisel on the ring? That's not the chisel, that was the pin.
Don't you think that's just a tad drastic?
I do not think. There's a beach. Is the beach where the nest was? I think it was. And then he was all like, I can't reach it. There it is. There's the egg. I want the egg. Yes, please. Egg. Guybrush, why are you so slow?
I can't reach it.
Well, that's dumb. So I need that egg. I need
Lost
the egg.
Welshman
This has
ferry
got to
line.
be the best pirate.
Haunted sea cruises
ever
and whale
seen.
watching excursions daily.
You are, without a doubt, the worst pirate I've ever heard of. Is this where I click the seawater a bunch of times?
Those advertisements were no lie. I really don't want to go in the ocean.
What if we
Nah.
eat it? Is this where we click the seawater a bunch of times and we get the Easter egg? But you told me, he told me. No, it's not doing. Apoyo, you have to pick it up.
I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go. I really don't want. I really don't want. I really don't want.
Apologies to everybody. Apoyo has told us to do this. This is his fault.
I really don't. I really don't. I really don't want to go in the ocean.
But will you?
I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go. I really don't.
Are you serious?
I don't want to go. Well, if you insist.
Holy shit. Ah.
That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long.
That's awesome.
Too bad.
That's awesome. This is good.
I hope it was worth it for you.
Okay. We have a hammer and a chisel and a nail and some scissors and a balloon. What if we use the balloon on this?
I can't use a balloon with.
That's dumb. What if we use this arm? We should be able to use this
I
stupid
can't
arm.
use the skeleton.
We can't use the skeleton arm with anything. It's
The magic
frustrating.
wand has no effect on that.
The magic wand should have effect on that. We got shaving soap, we have a cushion, we have a pie pan. What if we throw the pie pan at the
This
egg?
pie pan won't do any good.
Well, that's dumb. What if we use the auger?
That doesn't need to be augured.
What about the tree? What if we auger the tree? That could be a thing.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Well, that's lame. Let's, what if we cut the tree down with our scissors?
I don't want to cut.
What if we... chisel it?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Well, that's silly. What if we look
Wow,
at it?
Never knew the Caribbean had so many rubber. I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
What if we hit it?
The egg would break when it hit the ground.
Well, that's silly. What if we put this giant block of tofu on the rocks?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Nope, you're not considering how useful the tofu would be when the egg falls on top of it, Guybrush. It would be like a purple mattress. Have you seen that commercial? No, you haven't, because you're a dunce.
I can't shake it hard.
And if we hit it, it wouldn't do, apparently. A cushion. We'll put a cushion on the rocks. That's a good idea. Thank you. Excellent. We have done it. I'm really sorry, you guys, that I thought tofu before I thought cushion. Cushion to cushion. Yeah. Wump. Look at that. We got it. We have an egg now, and we have it. We have everything for that recipe. So that's really cool. So we are gonna put the pepper
I
in,
can't use the pepper with that.
but that's the
I can't
recipe.
use the egg with that.
That's the recipe. That is the recipe. We should
I
do.
can't use the egg with that.
Well, what the heck? Do we need it with the pie pan? Should we do it with the pie pan instead? What do we put the things in?
I can't use the pepper with that.
I have the stuff.
I can't use the dog. I can't use the dog hair with that.
I
can't
have
use the egg
I
with
have
that.
the things. Where do I go now? In the bottle?
I can't use the pepper with
Nope,
that.
that's not it. Do you have proper bartending tools and knowledge? No. Do I look like someone who knows how to do that? I have a friend Dallas who knows how to bartend. He can join us. He's got a whole dang mat. It's very fancy. Cushion is tofu. Yes. We will go to the bartending area and make a drink. That's definitely what we'll do. So yeah, Dallas has a like bartending mat that he brings out and he sets all of his tools properly. Okay, so in there is that. Here are... Do I need to grab the spittoon?
I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage.
Bartender.
I don't indiscriminately pick
What
up
does tofu
bartenders.
taste like?
the
It's kind
bartenders.
of tasteless,
that?
a little bit sour.
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Okay,
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
I see.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
The dog that bit me. Look. All right.
Thanks.
See you later. Sounds like rotten milk. It is a little bit. It's not though. It's much less flavorful. So it's not gross tasting. I thought it was gonna be gross tasting. But the texture's not that bad even. Especially when it's cooked right. It kind of just takes on the flavor of whatever you cook it with.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Ta-da! Now he can make his hangover recipe thing.
Thanks.
Does it need
That's all
cilantro?
the ingredients
No, it's
I
everything it
need.
needs.
Let me quietly mix up a dose.
But yeah, you can do it. Tofu goes well with a fair amount of things. It's not bad. I've had a decent tofu stir fry.
Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
Thank you. I'd like a drink, please.
I don't believe we've met.
Oops.
Who are you?
I meant to ask if I
I
could have a
am
drink.
Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel.
Good
You
soups.
may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well-
Ooh.
This was once our proudest resort. In recent
Oh.
years, however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup.
Oh,
and
no.
left me alone in this rotting hotel.
So
the Good
sad.
Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
That's super sad. What do you know about how, I guess the business is probably terrible. What about the
what do you know
lost
about
ring?
the lost ring of Blood Island?
Is there a lost ring?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My
Oh.
great-aunt Minnie Stroney Good Soup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love,
And they were engaged.
within the week.
Wow,
Then,
that's
on the
impressive.
eve of their wedding, he
Tragedy.
stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore
Unbelievable.
the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad
Unbelievable.
story, is it not?
That's so sad.
Oh,
I'm sad.
sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
That's awesome.
Get lost, Chowderhead.
Oh. Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's
hypothetically, how
tomb?
would one get into your
Because
aunt's
I
tomb?
was listening.
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud.
That's awesome. Tell me the whole ring story again.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure.
I was talking to a friend at one
What will you
point,
have?
and I told this story, and they unironically at the end of the funny story. It was a funny story. It was a legitimately funny story. And at the end, he was like, "That was hilarious. Could you tell it again from the beginning?" And I was like, "No, no, I can't. I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak. Give me something to clear my sinuses. Take a drink that simply reeks of
I'll
sophistication."
Take a drink that simply reeks of sophistication.
Excellent.
I've got a drink that simply reeks. Take it or leave it.
Well, I'll take it.
That's awesome.
Coming right up.
Got a drink that simply reeks. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Let's the open sore. I am not excited about this.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
Awesome. Well, that was exciting. Can we eat a pickle now?
Nah, they go straight to my hips. It's Griswold Good Soup.
Can we talk to him more? We got more drinks. How can I get to Skull Island?
How
That's
can I
a
get
good
out
question.
to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman
It was
set
a
out with his
Welshman.
dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost never to be seen
Almost?
again.
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy.
That's kind of awesome. Okay. I'm off. I'm off to explore
the rustic charms of
things.
Blood Island.
Here we go. Let's do it. Let's explore stuff. We should explore things. We don't have keys yet, so that's tough. But I guess we probably have, ooh, a chain. Can we take the chain? Do we have a chain now? Did I just pull the chain random? I want to... Oh, that's kind of rad. I've stopped it. These weirdnesses, I like them. I appreciate that they happen, but I never know what to do. Just realized episode 2 for Bad Batch came out. Booyah! I have not watched episode 1 yet. I feel sad that I missed watching it with you guys. Maybe Corn will stream it. Okay, we're gonna go... Should we look out into the... should we go to the cemetery? I don't know what to do. I don't even know what to do. We would have to die. We have to die. How would we die? What if we go to the shipwreck for a second? Just to see... Hey, Sevi, would you check the internal temp of that? It should be like 165, I think. I don't know, you could look it up. I'm making a roast. Sevi's in charge. Slippery greasy hand lotion. Want it. Please?
Leave that lotion. It be for the chafing hands of we shipwrights.
Yep, well, let's just think about this. Okay, so there's nothing cool here. What if I...
Don't eat the lotion.
Don't eat the lotion. Okay, it's a deal. What if there's... Okay, so there's nothing...
I can't carry water in my hand. I can't carry water in...
What if we put seawater in the measuring cup? Well, that's exciting.
It's
Gross.
full of seawater.
That's awesome. Now what do we do with that? I don't even know. But I have seawater. I've collected it. So in order to get into the crypt, I have to die. That's not ideal. The lighthouse is smashed, so there's that. I don't have any keys. Everything is locked, so that's super sucks. The beach, I don't think the beach does anything here. Guybrush is so slow. It can cool. It can get put away. I don't know. Is there anything over here? You just chill out at the edge of the ocean here? That's cool. That's exciting. What do we... Should we... I don't know. We could... I don't even know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Don't ask me. Click it over 20 times to trigger the pick. Yes, Jarza, did that. And then there was the cool bridge throwback scene. He was like, I hope it was worth it. Yeah, we did that. It was you. I couldn't remember if it was Apoyo or if it was you who'd said to do it. Monkey Island 1 revisit. Booyah! That was such a great game. And that moment was so good. So good. Okay. So, do we want another pepper even? So, there isn't any places where I can just stare into the fog, and there hasn't been anything yet
I only need one.
that has allowed me to open doors. So that makes me feel like I need to die. That's the thing. I need to die. Or I need to give this death card to someone. So there's that. And then I have the... What if we give the painting to the, What is this?
Head be clear. For clearing foggy heads.
Awesome. Let's use it.
Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it.
Dang it. Apparently not. Alright. Well, that was exciting. We could go to the... What is he gonna want? What if we give him this?
The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed.
Yeah, let's give it to him, though. Let's give him this
I don't
portrait.
think he'd like that.
Let's give him the sea
My
water.
piratey instincts tell me I should...
Let's give him the refrigerator.
I don't think he'd like that.
Let's give him these brochures.
I don't think he'd like...
Let's give him a gold
Stop.
tooth. No, seriously.
Gotta run. Bye.
No, give him the gold tooth, though.
My piratey instincts tell me...
Dang it. Okay, what if... Do you think he'd want a balloon? Is he
Not
the...
so fast.
Do you think he'd want a balloon?
I'll, see you around.
This isn't the thing. This isn't it.
I don't think he'd like that.
Why wouldn't he like that? So we can't go up there. We need some kind of costume of sorts. Okay. What if I put this watermelon
It's a table covered...
on my head?
Well, I haven't gotten a use for this fruit.
We do have a use for
Well,
the
I haven't
fruit.
gotten a use for this
No,
fruit.
I have a
Well,
use.
I haven't gotten a use for this fruit.
I have a use for it now.
No.
You don't realize, Guybrush.
Well, I haven't gotten a use for this fruit.
Okay. Well, that wasn't useful. What about this giant idol? Can we take the idol?
No.
What if I use the chisel on the fruits?
I
And
can't
make...
use the chisel with that.
Oh, okay. Let's think together, okay? So, we need... So the village, we can't do anything. We do need a costume. Unless we need to, there's some sort of dialogue that we need to unlock in order for him to, like, tell us. But I think we've talked about enough stuff. In the cemetery, there's an interesting spot with the crypt to get into. And then there's that place where you can, like, look through the cracks. But you can't look through the cracks because he doesn't want to look through the cracks. And there's nothing you can use to look through the cracks. So that super sucks. And then there is... the hotel upstairs room that is still locked. But again, no keys, and he doesn't want to chisel anything, so that super sucks. Grunts,
Blood Island
grunts.
Municipal Housing for the Deceased.
And you are the Ant's crypt, I think?
The Good Soup Family Crypt.
Yep. So let's break into it.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Let's use the hammer.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Let's use the auger.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Let's use the nail.
I can't use the nail with...
Let's use the tofu.
A 60-pound block...
Let's use the chisel
That
with the
opened it.
cap. Yes! Let's use this now. I don't know why, but let's do
I'm
it.
not hungover. I feel great.
That's awesome. We need somebody who's not feeling well. Okay, cool. Let's use the scissors
I
with
don't want to
the-
cut that.
Let's use the shaving soap.
The bottle has a cork in it.
Let's open the cork.
I can't pull the cork out with my hands.
Let's use the chisel
I
on
can't
it.
use the chisel with that.
Why not, though?
I don't want to cut that.
What about the pin?
I don't want to pin that.
What about
The
the
magic wand has no effect on that.
magic wand? Has no effect on that. What about the auger with this?
That doesn't need to be augured.
Well, that's super dumb. Okay, cool. Well, that was exciting. Cool. Cool.
Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
Nice. We can do stuff. What can we do? What can we do here? We can't even do anything. There's nothing to do here. There's a chimney. And assorted coffins.
Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials.
A little behind. Shoot. That's gross. Okay. We can we take any of these?
No.
We can't take that.
I don't want to haul that around.
What about one of these? What if we just looked at it?
It's beginning to spell a word. What could it be?
I don't know.
Ribose? Riboflavin?
Rip, perhaps? We get a smoldering campfire. We can't take anything from it, though.
No.
What if we just
Someone
look
should
at it?
really learn to properly...
Extinguish campfires. Now, I agree with that. I do agree, but we... Hey!
I
Let's...
can't use the measuring cup with that.
No, but it's got seawater in it. We could totally
I can't use the measuring cup with
extinguish the fire. What about the doghouse? What if we... Have we looked at the
that.
doghouse?
How morbid.
Jotsa, am I, like, completely off base here? Is there nothing I can be doing here? El Pollo, if you're still around, same question. Like, I am... Hey, come back. The heck, Guybrush? Bro. Back between the doors. Can I
There's
look?
someone in there.
Yes, there is.
There's someone in there.
What if we just
What's
talk?
a guy gotta do to get into one of these
Holy
crypts?
shit, we can do that.
Drop dead.
Okay. Can I... Is there a recipe for that?
I'm not hungover. I feel great.
Is there a recipe to die? Rum Surprise, Beard's Baby, Bloody Stump, The Blue Whale, Lemon Tonic. Oh! Shouldn't I drink that in order to happily die? That should be the thing, shouldn't I? Because it said... There's a thing, it said I could die. There's a thing, it said I could die. It said I could die. There it is. Cirrhosis. I need to get cirrhosis. How do I get cirrhosis? The heck is cirrhosis? Phlegm and tonic. Why you need that? Because I could die with cirrhosis. It says I could die with cirrhosis. Mixing something is more deadly. The swamp zombie? Okay, I'm just gonna go through page by page here because I totally with the delay, the next page thing doesn't help. Okay, not that I appreciate the help. I appreciate the help. Okay, all right, we got this is not gonna help me die. That will not. I get phenylalanine, bloody stump, lead container served warm. That one's not gonna totally. Some sodium pentothal. That's tough. Mix with hook. In whiskey, vodka, grenadine. Phlegm and tonic. Nope, not gonna drink into it. Nope, that's not gonna help me either. The swamp zombie, to me, seems like the most deathy. But maybe I'm wrong. See, this is the one that clears whatever. And this is the one, see, Appendix B, cirrhosis, know the signs. Treat with alcohol. And then we got, the biscuit. This page in Tesla. I don't see what you're supposed to, I should be looking for. I'm sorry. I don't, this to me seemed drowsiness is the thing. Oh, super drowsiness. That's the hangover cure, but he doesn't want to drink the hangover cure because
I'm not hungover. I feel great.
You see? Should I drink a bunch of alcohol then? Is that what I know what I need to do, El Pollo. I've figured it out. I need to get drunk. Solving the problems, one at a time. Slowly. Oh, so slowly. This is good. This is good. Okay, that's why we can just keep drinking. Ha-ha! Hey, buddy. Get me a drink. Adjust your clothing and then make me a drink, please. I'd like a drink.
I'd like a drink, please.
Yes.
Sure.
I figured it out. I need to get drunk.
What will you have?
Yes. Something subtle. Bring me a grog.
Bring me a grog.
Grog it is.
I feel like
Coming
grog
right
gets
up.
you in, I'm not really, I think I've gotten drunk only a few times in my life. I've been tipsy a few times. Like one time, I think the furthest gone that I've ever been was on a, it was on a 21st birthday party pub crawl situation, and we were crossing the road toward the end, and car beeped, and I turned towards it, and then I went all the way around in a circle, and I said to myself, I think you're done for tonight. Okay. More grog. And as I was holding my poor friend's hair up,
Papa Pichu.
while they
Here's your glass back.
were having the end of their night, give us the whole barrel. I
I'd like a drink, please.
was pleased
Sure.
that
What
I
will
was
you
not doing that
I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak.
for my
There
own
you
self.
go, laddie.
Am I drunk yet? How many drinks do you need?
Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back. I don't indiscriminately pick up bartenders.
Sorry, oops. I would like a drink.
I'd like a drink, please.
How much do we drink
Sure.
before we
What will you
feel
have?
drunk? And put hair on my
Give me
chest.
something to put hair on my chest.
Got just the thing for you. It's not just refreshing, it's also a renewable alternative fuel source.
That's awesome.
Right.
Now we will drink it.
Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
How much do I need to drink? Holy crap, he can hold his liquor.
I'd like a drink, please.
I'm like
Sure.
2
What
or
will you
3
have?
drinks. 3 drinks taps, usually. Whatever's... Nothing's too strong for a pirate like me.
Whatever. Nothing's too strong for a pirate like me.
Coming
Yes.
right up.
Yes! Can you imagine if this game was made today?
Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
It would be rated like T for drinking themes. I'd like a drink, please.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Big
Give me
fruity
a
drink.
big fruity drink with an umbrella.
Is this a
Good
puzzle in itself?
choice. It's a delicious taste of the islands, made with lemon, grapefruit, and ground beef.
Gross.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Okay, cool. So now we have an umbrella. That's awesome. We do just need the whole barrel, Phantom.
Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
Are we drunk yet? Let's just try and drink this.
I'm not hungover. I feel great. I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
How many drinks? Like, if I wasn't totally positive right now, I would say that this wasn't something you had some kind of idea. When you left the I wanted to get drunk. That's
I'd
what
like
I
a drink,
wanted to
please.
do. I was like, I will
Coming
get
right up.
drunk. And then I will take the fog be gone, and then I will fall super sleepy. That was my plan.
Ah, Papa
This
Pichu,
is the plan.
Here's your glass back.
Consult a physician before using? Do I have to talk with that one lady? She's sort of a doctor. Do not mix. Oh, with, But it says not to mix with, alcohol before operating other heavy machinery. I'm not sure what I should be looking for here, because I thought I just needed to get drunk so that I could use the hangover cure so that I could get super duper super drowsy. But I said I wanted to. I did die. Yeah, that's what should you told me that wasn't the thing. It said I could die with the cirrhosis. I need cirrhosis. Does anybody know what cirrhosis is? The heck? I'm gonna Google it right now. Does that help? Is cirrhosis even a thing? Is cirrhosis? What is cirrhosis? Cirrhosis. Cirrhosis. Doing it. Look it. What is it? Cirrhosis is a diseased liver. It fits right in with what we've been talking. Chronic liver damage from a variety of causes leading to scarring and liver failure. Hepatitis and chronic alcohol abuse are frequent causes. Dang, we could get hepatitis from this nail, probably. What if we used the nail? No, on me.
I can't use the nail with that.
JK. Is there a fork? I want this fork.
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
Well, I would like it still. Dang it. I don't... Jarza, buddy, friend. So I feel drunk. That's what I feel. I feel drunk.
That doesn't look hungover at all.
I maybe mix something to drink. How do I do that? To drink, I would need to drink... I don't have anything to drink.
The bottle has a cork in it.
Yes, it does. I don't have anything to, like, what if I... no, that's not gonna do. What if I... order a drink?
Nah.
No, talk to him.
Again, how would one get into
Nope,
your
no.
kindly aunt's tomb?
You'd have to drop dead.
I suppose you would have to die.
Yep, that's right. Okay, I'd like a drink,
I'd like
please.
a drink, please.
Okay, and we're gonna get
Sure.
okay, and now I'm gonna mix this with the grog.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing.
Booyah!
It
Now we
just
got it.
occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do.
We should do that
if
anyways.
I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it.
With the potential for viewers. That's awesome.
Sold.
That's a great disclaimer moment. I like that.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
This is pretty psychedelic. Pretty trippy indeed. Oop. And the bartender doesn't even care. He doesn't even
Then the
care.
Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
That's funny.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll
Passed
come
out cold.
around.
Totally trippy, yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny, I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
It's amazing.
When I should take care of him.
Would you?
That's
It's
awesome.
bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Hey,
You scored 0 of 800 points. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm not really dead.
I'm not quite dead. I think I'll go for a walk.
Oh, come on, cut it
I
out.
feel happy. Awesome. Now let's use the auger. No, now let's use the chisel. Let's use the hammer and the
No.
chisel. Let's use the auger and the hammer.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Listen. Listen. Guybrush, you did a thing. I did a thing. Welcome back, Doggy. It's good to see you. Okay. We need, what do we need? 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 We need some shaving soap. I don't even know. A balloon, a pin. It's not going to let us, it's not letting us do anything, which means we have to use stuff in our inventory to do the thing. I don't know. Shit. Not even fair. Not even fair. Let's use the magic wand. Let's
The
just use
magic
it.
powers need to be focused on something else.
Let's talk to
Nah.
it. We don't want to eat it. Okay, let's use the hammer and the chisel. To me, let's use the umbrella.
Maybe later.
Seem like the most
No, no,
useful.
No.
Damn it! The nail. Let's use the hammer and the nail.
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
Dang it! Sorry, typo. Meant I'm back. Awesome. Nice. Yeah. That happens to me all
I
the
can't
time.
use the mallet with that.
Why not?
That doesn't need to be augured.
What have I?
I can't use the magnetic nail. Neat. Completely worthless, but neat.
Okay. That was useful and fun.
I can't use the the magnetic nail. Neat. Completely
Now I'm trapped in a.
worthless,
Yeah,
but neat.
it's true. Completely. The.
It's a tarot card that says death.
Let's
The
use it.
future is in my hands.
Let's see. There's nothing to click. There is nothing to click. So what are we even supposed to do here? Ooh.
It won't open. I'm trapped. It sure is.
Okay, so I'm in this coffin. That's the trouble. I would like to use the chisel. Okay, I got 30 minutes of sleep last night. Now I'll get 8 hours of sleep. Oh, dang. Magno, enjoy.
Yikes.
Enjoy the
Where's that
sleep.
telltale pounding
Super
coming
fabulous.
from?
Tell your
Coming
girl
from within one of these
happy
coffins.
Mother's Day tomorrow as well
From the dead.
with your little guy.
Dead that surround
Um,
me.
Yeah, super awesome. Yes, it'll be good. Sleep
They
well.
must know my horrible secret.
He must know my open secret. He's just pacing back
They'll
and
never
forth.
let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against.
Oh no! Happy Mother's Day. Thank you!
Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
I really enjoy Mother's Day. I'm gonna have to start, like, actually celebrating it with my family. Like, we do celebrate it, but the way we celebrate it now is I just get to sleep in as long as I want to, and then I get to leave and do whatever I want. And then we have dinner together, and that's nice, and then my husband takes me shopping. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice thing. Good night, Ricardo. Have a great night. Bye! Okay, we are gonna open this next coffin. But yeah, my kids are like, we should get gifts for mom. And I was like, well, that's great, but you could also just... And I can't believe I've become my mother with this, because we used to be like, Mom, what can we get you for Mother's Day? And I'd be like, you can, she would say it. She would like, I would like a clean house. And I'd be like, that's
I'm
dumb.
glad
What
to
else
be
do you
finally
want?
out of that thing, even though it was a spacious,
It's
comfortable home with plenty of
him!
leg and headroom.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
he's in this
hello
one
there.
too!
Say, you look familiar.
Yes. Well,
Of course,
Guybrush
Guybrush
Threepwood.
You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
I see.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles.
Unbelievable.
Eating reptiles.
Blacktails! I don't understand. In the flesh! I can't wait.
Trigger happy duelists. And of course,
And he
those
has his own
pesky
theme
undead.
song!
Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
I don't know, man. I haven't
No,
thought of
but-
it. Now is he
Well,
selling
of course, you have
insurance?
plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky
I'm concerned.
ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to
I'm
making
so
sure
pleased.
people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to
Madre
worry about
de
the technicalities,
Dios.
son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let
It's
me
a
set up my
pollo
office.
diablo.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Excellent. But we don't want to just leave. We worked hard to get in here. Nice. Okay. Let's take a look at the bone pile. Dude. In Europe, whoops, it aired out, so I had to host
don't
again.
wanna know
Aw,
what
thank
happened.
you for the host.
I
In
wonder where their bodies are.
in Europe, we went to this. I think it was in the Czech Republic. It might have been the Czech. It might have been elsewhere. There was this church, and
That
it
guy
was
so bloated he burst his coffin.
they had found a mass grave, from the plague, I believe.
Lots of coffins in here.
And so these
stands.
monks like just made an entire like the inside of this like church, they made these like incredible like sculptures and stuff with the bones, which sounds super creepy and eerie, and totally was. But they made these incredible structures like with no like attachment, like no wiring or anything. They just stacked. They made these like igloo type things with tunnels all the way through. Bird looks around a half circle, head nods. Secret agent. Yes, it's true. That's what I am. And they made all these really interesting, weird sculptures, and they also made a chandelier using every bone in the body. It's 206 bones. Yeah, as like a memorial. Super interesting stuff. Okay.
Lots of coffins in
I think it might be called St. Barbara's.
Lots of coffins in
Can we
here.
take-
Lots of coffins
can we
in
take
here.
one?
No. Nah.
What if? Well, okay, so we worked hard to get in here.
Another skeleton arm.
We should take it.
I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you.
We got Stan. We got, I mean, a giant web. Ooh. Let's take that.
I'm afraid it would stick to my hands.
Yes, it probably would. Let's wrap it around this.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay, I guess we're leaving. So, should we jiggle the handle on this now? Now that we know?
It's locked.
Yeah, but we know now.
I can't use the chisel with that.
I
can't use the nail with that.
About the umbrella.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Okay, so what was the point? What was the point of getting dead then?
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment.
That's
it's
awesome.
even laminated.
It's even laminated.
It's a Cervantes brand umbrella. Nah.
Okay, that was exciting. So the point of dying was so that we could get into a crypt.
It says Tex Venture.
But we got into the wrong... Oh, okay.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
There's a whole experience in here now. okay, all right. We get files.
I think that's sacrilegious. It's from the Caribbean Correspondence Institute. No.
And a calendar. This is exciting. Expect the solution to be quite convoluted. Yeah. Filing cabinets.
File cabinets.
Plant. This coffin.
Ooh, spooky.
Spooky. Executive thingy.
What is it about these things that makes them so popular in office settings? The coffin lid desk is a nice touch. No. The coffin lid desk is a nice touch.
Banker's lamp.
A sure sign of a fine, classy business establishment. No.
Let's take a thing.
No.
That's a Newton's cradle, if
No.
anybody wonders. It's a Newton's cradle. Super fun. It's not just cool, it's also science. I want to buy some
You
insurance.
convinced me. I
Got
wanna
all
buy
these
some
wooden
insurance.
nickels.
A
What
wise
color
choice,
lightsaber?
and
Nice.
one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or
If
not
we get
you can
partner,
afford to buy
go
an
to Disney
insurance
Edge. What
policy,
color lightsaber are you building and
it's
why?
whether you can afford
I don't know.
not
I'm
to.
sort of like,
Speaking of
I
which,
enjoy
can you
a
afford to buy
green
an insurance
and
policy?
purple. I think are
Well,
cool.
how
Green,
much does
purple,
it
and
cost?
blue. Blue never
Oh,
turned
that
out as
depends on a
cool as
variety of
you'd think
factors.
it would.
How much
I don't know
coverage you
why.
need, how
But I
much you're
think
willing
that
to
I could
spend,
live my life with blue or purple.
all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this.
Although pink does
How
look
much
cool too.
money do you have?
Green,
Well, I've
that's
got
excellent.
These wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here.
I have to
If
run
you
a
can't at least show me some
business
collateral,
here.
I can't give you a policy.
Black. And then I only fight at night. Ah, how about an enormous uncut? What is this antique bottle?
This antique handcrafted bottle of rich, creamy shaving soap. The closest, most comfortable shave possible.
Not interested.
This one-of-a-kind Big Whoop refrigerator magnet. Very collectible.
Surely you're joking.
This fine cane-handled umbrella.
Oh, what about
Makes
the
a great
pirate
gift.
tooth?
I don't think so.
An assortment of tarot cards. This highly,
This highly
accurate
map
map.
to Blood Island. I absolutely guarantee you won't find another one just like it.
No.
Authentic
This
pirate tooth.
authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
It is real
Finest
gold.
known to man.
Green, red, or orange.
Not
Nice.
much spit on it either anymore.
Not much spit on it anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language.
Ooh, do we get a thing? Do we
All
buy a
right,
thing?
Let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family
Blacktails.
well after your unfortunate departure.
I don't know if that counts.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
I don't know if black
It's
can
quite
work.
simple, son. When
Because
you
it's a
die,
lightsaber,
whoever holds that
right?
policy gets a lot of money.
But the
A lot
because
of
so
money?
it means it has to
Wow.
emit light.
Wow
But if it's
is right. Now I want you to be
if
careful
it's
out
black,
Okay, I will. Thanks.
there. No, I'm
it means
serious.
it's
I want you
absorbing
to be
all the
very,
colors of
very
light.
careful.
Will do.
You know what I'm saying? All right, we now have an insurance policy, so that's
This
really
entitles
exciting.
the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money.
Exciting. Okay. And should we give him anything? I don't know.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, well, exciting. I guess we're leaving again. Are we gonna go in here? Back between the doors. We're gonna talk to it. It's gonna be great. Even dance clubs have black lights. Well, yeah, but those are actually UV
I
lights.
just got buried alive, and
I feel I should remind you that as a government employee, I cannot be held liable for accidental live burials.
But why was I buried in that particular crypt?
The only other crypt is the Good Soup family crypt. It's only for the Good Soup family. They don't want just any commoner spending eternity with them.
Okay. Okay.
I was wondering, isn't there a nicer place to be buried on Blood Island?
Well, there's the Good Soup family crypt. That's one fine piece of post-mortem real estate. I'll tell you that for free.
So do we have to join the Good Soup family? I think we do. I think we have to join the Good Soup family. I'm not totally positive how to join the Good Soup family. You've forgotten about the Dark Saber. Yeah, but I thought it was Dark Saber because I'll have an IR. Nice, an infrared. But see, infrared means that it's low energy, so that super sucks too. You want, I mean, a black light would be UV light, so that's a higher energy. But like, I think lightsabers, by definition, in terms of being light created, you know, like it's intense energy that it's emitting light, right? So it's like it's a shortened plasma field. A shortened high density plasma field. It's got to be because it's like dense. Like, so you're gonna have high energy light, so you can't have infrared. And you're definitely beyond UV there. I don't know, Blacktails. We're just gonna have to, like... I don't know. I mean, considering that lightsabers are already, like, you know...
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead.
Higher energy than... I'm not sure how I feel about
No
a gamma ray.
questions, the dead guy come back to life?
Well, so I guess...
No questions, like...
I guess in that way you're correct, because we don't have...
Will there be adequate
It's not that we're
parking?
necessarily producing gamma rays.
Fine.
You're producing visible
I wouldn't tell you
light
about
by
here after you
heating,
begged me.
with high energy that's producing, like, that's heating up the plasma, or heating matter and creating plasma. So you're not necessarily creating gamma ray energy, because it's creating visible light, because it's plasma. But it's definitely not IR. Because that's like radio wave level. And it's not like lightsabers are just stuff that you can hear. It's not a sonic sword. Okay, let's talk to this. We need to join his family. Thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
We need a nuke saber. No, we don't want that.
You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
But what if I
Member of the
am?
family, huh?
Uncle Griswold, it's me!
Uncle Griswold, it's me. Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life.
In
What
my
is your
life.
name?
Split pea with ham.
Split pea with ham.
Split pea with ham?
Actually, my name is P.
I
Hamilton Dixon.
have... I
Split
leave
pea.
radio waves to ham solo. Oh, that was good.
I don't
That was
recall
good.
having any relatives with that name.
That was good. That was good. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, you don't look much like a good soup at all. In fact, you look more like one of the Brothschilds. They always did have
Rothschilds.
weak features.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Every day I wander the Good Soup family hall of portraits and give my respects to each of my distinguished ancestors. Every distinguishing feature of the Good Soup family is there in those.
Okay, so I need to
pictures.
replace
I
it.
see nothing in any of those portraits that might remind me of you.
Okay. So I need
I'm off to explore the rustic charms
a
of Blood Island.
picture of me. Right?
This is one ugly picture. Looks just like the bartender. The magic wand has no effect on that.
How do I... I need a picture of me up in the hallway. That's what I need.
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup. Baroness of Borscht.
It's a
It's a
door.
door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent.
Old portraits. Let's take a look. Maybe there's a good one that looks
It's
like
a bunch
me.
of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
Ooh. This puzzle made me cry in despair. No, don't say that. Don't say that. We're not crying. We will not cry or whine or sneeze or burp or
I don't have
fart.
any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
See, that's the thing you don't realize, Guybrush.
Nah.
We
I don't
need
have any use for portraits of the
another
Van Salad
portrait. We have anything else in here?
It's already open.
It's not though. It's, dude, Guybrush.
It's already open.
Bro, are we stuck? Are we stuck in here? Crap. Are we? Am I stuck? I don't want to be stuck. It's not open.
It leads back into the hallway.
Yeah, I would like to go into the hallway, please.
Nah.
There's a day bed. There are lots of portraits on the wall.
Peter and Victoria Swa Good Soup. Marquis and Marquess of Consomme.
Okay. The Marquess. Marquis and Marquess. That's awesome.
Peter
I
and
don't know if this
Victoria
was
Swa Good Soup. Marquis and Marquess of Consomme.
Okay. And we got... Let's look inside.
It's one of the guest rooms.
Mm-hmm. It's got a porthole,
It's
though.
one of the guest rooms.
Let's talk to it.
Room service?
Did it work?
It's locked.
Oh, okay. What if we... Can we break into it? Did we try that already?
I don't want to pin that.
We did that. We did try that already.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Dang it. Okay, let's
No
use...
time for that now. I've got a fiance. Nah.
Let's... Can we... It's a day bed.
Comfy.
And a
It
window.
looks out onto the cemetery. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar... Nah.
What if we put a balloon
I
out
can't
the-
use a balloon with that.
What? So I know that I need to fix this portrait situation. Use the
I
portrait
don't think the portrait would
with
look
the
good.
portrait. What if I use the seawater?
I can't use the measuring cup.
What if I use the
I
seawater
can't use the measuring cup with
with
that.
that? What if I
I can't use the nail with that.
I need to doctor.
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
What if I got a brochure, got a tarot card? No. What if I use the tarot card?
Fortune
With
telling
the-
won't work with that.
What if I
can't paste that.
what if
The bottle has a cork in it.
yes, it does have a cork in it. Can I fix that? I don't even know. Okay. This is we can do this though. We're good at puzzles. We've got so many people who are good at puzzles and stuff. Let's talk to Madame Zima again, just to see what she has to say. Hi. Read my tarot cards.
There must be
again.
some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if you insist, once again, it is death.
Do I need to die again? Do I now have 2? How many times can I just take Madame Zima?
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck
Does she
is not
only
involved
have
here,
death
Guybrush.
cards?
It is your destiny.
That'd be a great way to make a
Whatever.
living.
Let's see what the cards say this time.
The card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay.
I guess we just take... How many of these can we take? Is this an Easter egg? Did you read the plaque at her table? I thought I did. It said Madame Zima.
Madam Eczema.
Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima.
That's awesome. I love that. Hit me.
Death.
How many of those cards do you have anyway?
She is pissed. Yeah, get it.
How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush. The fates have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Her eyes get so big.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
You are putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh, yeah? Well,
Demon! Demon!
Holy crap, she's got feelings. Dang. Okay, we got tarot cards. We're gonna take them. Let's just talk to her one more time and see what happens.
Madam Zima,
Begone.
Oh.
You will bring death to all who surround you.
You'll bring death to
no
all
good
of
can
us.
come of this.
Wow. Okay, well, Madam Zima is officially not into us. There's nothing cool here. We got a filing cabinet.
it's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Ooh,
I'm sure it's just a bunch of...
but we want Good Soup Family Records.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. Nah,
We want them, dude.
I'm sure it's...
Yeah, it's a bunch of legal stuff. And if we put our life insurance policy
I
into
can't use
it...
the insurance policy.
Damn it! What if we put this picture?
I don't think the portrait would look...
What if we there's nothing that would tell us. But the tarot
Fortune
cards.
telling won't work with that.
What if we... I love death. Ugh. Psh. Can we eat the cheese? I tried to eat the cheese. He said he wasn't that hungry.
No thanks, I'm not that. I can't pick up that entire...
What if I chisel off a bit of the cheese? Oh, yeah! This is good stuff. Okay, now we have some cheese, so this is great. My favorite snacks is Ritz cheese and like a good... Oh, man. Yeah, cheese and crackers and meat is like... Oh, so good. Cheese and crackers in general, just... truly incredible. We got unmelted nacho cheese now. Yes! So that's exciting. I don't know what to do with it, though.
I
doesn't
really
wanna
don't
see
want
what's
to know
in
what's
there.
in there.
Okay, so now we have cheese, which is great. I love cheese. It's great. Cheese is good, but I don't know what to do with it. Like, now we've just got a bunch of crap. That's what we do in this game, is we just carry around tons of crap and not know what to do with it. Magic buckets. How does he fit all of that in his pants? It's true. He's got a 60-pound block of tofu. What if we use these?
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
What if we use...
I don't want to use the cheese with that.
It's lame. I was kind of excited for a minute there. What if we... Do we have ingredients to
I
do?
can't use the measuring cup with that.
That's silly. Let's... I don't even know where to go next. What do we even... I'm completely... things. Life. News. The universe. Everything. So we need to join this family. There's a cemetery, there's a windmill, there's a village, and there's a shipwreck, and there's the beach. There isn't... I mean, how do we... At this point, you can do many different things. Did we go inside all the rooms in the hotel? There's only the... So there's the upstairs room where we got the nail from, and then there's the pictures of it. Right? And there isn't anything else. So we can't go in there. That's it. That's it. Yeah, we've gone in here. We've gone in every room. We've done all the things. How did we... Right? Or can we? Well, we can't go into the other room because it's locked. Unscream. So I need to get my self in a portrait,
It's locked.
which is great. I guess Haggis is still waiting for patch material. Oh, we need to infiltrate volcano ceremony. You need to become a good soup. Yeah, there's so many things to do. I've got... What if I make a good soup? If I make them a soup, what do you think that they would be? I've got seawater. I've got cheese. You guys put honey on saltines. It's really... Ooh, that actually sounds weirdly good. I have not done that, but it sounds yummy. I've seen a lot of, like, Christmas cookie alternatives that involve saltines. Okay, I need a kitchen. Does he just go upstairs if I stand here? Yeah, there's no, like, actual hallway situation. Okay. Is there some place with a kitchen? Can we open the door without a key? I don't think we can. I tried the chisel, I tried the pin, I tried the hammer, I tried... did I try the nail? I guess I didn't try the nail.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
What about the magnet?
I can't jimmy the door lock.
What about an auger?
I can't jimmy the door lock.
What about just hitting it with
I
a
can't
hammer?
jimmy the door lock.
What about an
I
umbrella?
can't jimmy the door lock.
What about this chisel?
I can't jimmy the door lock.
What about this pin? We tried the pin already several times.
I don't want to pin that.
What about the scissors?
I can't jimmy the door lock.
What about the magic
I
wand?
can't jimmy the door.
What about some cards?
Fortune telling won't work with that.
What about a brochure? What about a pan?
This pie pan won't do any good there.
You see? Have you ever tried opening a locked door inside of a house? Well, yeah. I would use a chisel or a pin. Yes, I can use lockpick. See? Look at that. Blacktails is on top of his game over there. Yeah, see, the pin I feel like should work. The pin should work.
I don't want to pin that.
See? And so should the chisel. The chisel should work.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Do we need something? Am I missing something in my inventory? Or am I not paying attention here?
I can't jimmy the door.
But yeah, the dessert with saltines is like it's supposed to be super amazing. You can add, also like candied bacon and saltines is amazing too. Like if you have saltines and then bacon, and then you somehow you get maple syrup onto them and you bake that, and then you get candied bacon with candied saltines. It's amazing. Okay, it's freeze-dried Skittles! You should get some more. I should send you some. Oh, I've got it in my inventory? Awesome. Okay. Oh, you've got it in your inventory.
I can't jimmy the door
You've
lock with
got
that.
it in your inventory. Ooh. What do I even freaking...
The encyclopedia won't help.
The encyclopedia won't help with that. I have tried literally everything on there. A hammer.
I can't jimmy the door.
An auger.
I can't jimmy the door lock.
A cup of
I can't use the
sea
measuring cup with that.
water. A 60-pound
Pressing
block
tofu
of
and the lock
tofu.
won't help.
A magnet.
I can't jimmy the door lock.
A recipe book.
No.
A portrait.
I don't think the port.
A nail.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
A cushion.
I can't use the cushion with that.
Some pills.
That doesn't look hungover at all.
An umbrella.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Sweet and salty. Yeah. A business card. Oh, okay. I
guess
was
I'm
on the
better at
right
this
track
pirating thing than I thought.
with
It worked.
the tarot cards, but the tarot cards should have worked. Okay. Okay. It worked. A nightstand. Open the nightstand.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. Quaint. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Okay, a porcelain carafe.
Yeah, porcelain.
A bed. We open the wardrobe.
It's
gonna
so
be.
musty that I don't want to open it up. Nah.
What if we?
It's a really musty smelling wardrobe.
Okay. It's just the bed that's left. All right. Ooh. Okay.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
Oh, hi there. Oh, hi. There's a book.
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup.
Excellent.
I
Oh,
can't reach it.
why not? Uh-oh. Crap. So we can't take stuff off of the bed? Is that what I'm seeing?
I can't reach it.
Dang it. This is annoying. Okay, so there's gotta be... Oh, we're gonna put the tofu block. I'm just gonna set the tofu block on there to keep
A
it.
60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
It would, though. If I use glue.
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall.
I've got nothing to say.
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. Wow. I'll bet his room charges. The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by
Okay,
now.
what if... Do we just keep slamming it until we nail it down? Ooh! Maybe we could try that.
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed.
I'm telling you, a 60-pound block of tofu would come in really handy here.
I can't reach it. I can't use the mallet with that. A 60-pound block of tofu won't help.
A 60-pound block of tofu is exactly what you need here. Just
I
saying.
can't use the magnet with that.
What if we... What about the umbrella?
I can't reach it.
Okay, what about... Okay. There's a window out here.
I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar...
Nah.
No, I want to actually go through the window.
A 60-pound... I can't use the umbrella with that.
You got this, Bert. Do I? Do I? You have a last name, guy. Do I? Do I? You can't just open the door on an alien planet? Is there air? You don't know? Honest? No, you don't. I don't have the thing. At least I don't have the thing to do the thing yet. Okay, alright. Oh wait, was that another window that I didn't look at? Did I not look at this window?
It won't open.
What if I hit it with a hammer?
It looks out over this. I can't use the mallet with that.
Yeah, you could. You could do that. You're just noob.
I don't want to break the window.
Just, why not? Why wouldn't you want to break the window? Okay. Alright. So we'll talk to this guy. We're gonna talk to him. We just want to chat. So, look at me. Don't I look just... Tell me, how can I...
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
I feel like I'm gonna have to make
I
soup.
still don't think you have those noble good soup features. If you looked at all like a good soup, I might believe your story.
Okay.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
So I need to start looking like a good soup?
I figured out what's wrong with this poster. It's her eye. No matter where I walk, it always appears to be watching me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
No.
Okay.
It says, be a grog man.
So should I, like, pull this until it says just grog? Done! Now I've been a grog man. See?
It says, be a grog man.
Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you guys? Now I am a grog man.
Drink grog.
No.
Never mind. That's not the line of lateral thinking that LucasArts is looking for.
Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean.
Pick up the stage.
No.
Looks like it
Look
was
at
quite
the
a show.
stage. Oh, a cooking pot. Excellent.
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason. This barbecue is too cold to cook. I can't lift a stone barbecue.
Let's put stuff in the pot. Like this
I'll
cheese.
just use some of the cheese here.
Yes. And then we're gonna put the tofu as well.
This barbecue is too cold to cook anything.
Yeah, but with the
This
cooking
barbecue is too cold to cook.
pot. but I want to put the seawater in.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Why not, though? So we got all the cheese inside of the cooking pot, and now that's just dumb? Well, will you... I'm probably ahead of myself.
It's a big cast iron pot with a hunk of cheese inside.
Let's
I'm
take
not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
So now, do we need wood? Do we need to get the fire? From the cemetery? Am I thinking too much? Because the cemetery seems to be like the only place where there is fire. How can we do this? And why? And who would want to? I'm telling you, I feel like the pan in that case. Too much or not enough?
No.
Someone should. This pie pan won't do any good there. This pie pan won't.
You don't understand, Guybrush.
I can't use the skeleton.
I can't use the cushion.
What if we give the dog
I don't
some
want to use the cheese. I don't think he'd like that.
cheese? Nope, he doesn't want that.
I don't think he'd like that. A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
So I need a disguise. What if I use the chisel on the tofu?
That looks like a mask.
Okay, let's go infiltrate the previous cannibals. If birds don't exist, are you real? Haha! Yeah. I'm real. I'm as real as it gets, baby. Totally. Definitely super duper real. Village, infiltrate. Here we are. Use it. Use it. Use the mask. Wachow! Yes. Our giant tofu mask. We're just gonna walk right by. We're just gonna walk right by. Don't even say anything.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
You don't hear birds. Are they even there? It's true, right? If a bird falls in the forest, Acidophilus.
Sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose. Free of all fat and trans fatty acids.
That's awesome.
So
Let's ask Rachel Carson. I'm not sure I know Rachel Carson.
And not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Caldera.
Okay, boys, toss them in. You've been a
Ka-chow.
wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
They're gonna roast marshmallows. Awesome. Okay. Well, we got lemon head, banana head, pineapple head. There's nobody to talk to.
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
Poor volcano. He's on a diet. Oh. Let's give the volcano some cheese. Oh, author of Silent Spring. Nice. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Let's put massive seething caldera. Let's put the cheese in the seething caldera and cause the volcano to erupt for probably reasons.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god.
Lactose-intolerant
Do you know
volcano
what that
god.
means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery.
Oh no!
Run for your lives!
Run for your lives! Oh dear. Hey, now we got a nacho cheese pot, so that's pretty rad. Wow. That is really convoluted.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Alright, well that was exciting and fun. See, and look, we could have just used the chafing dish the whole time.
No.
So now we have melted nacho cheese, which is great. Sorted fruits and vegetables, do we want those anymore?
Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit.
Well, that's lame. Okay. You've seen nothing yet! That was creepier than I intended, but, you know, still cool. I appreciate that you can now see Stan's little sign here. The details. The details. Come on. Come on, Guybrush. Come on, 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 come on. Let's take a look at our barbecue and our cooking pot.
That melted cheese looks just like yellow tar.
Booyah.
I should carry around that heavy iron.
What's with the tofu
I
mask
don't
in
want
it?
to cook the tofu.
Why not? Why don't you want to cook the tofu? What if we use the pie
This
pan?
pie pan won't do any.
Okay, well, what about the seawater?
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Okay, we now, This is great, I have nacho cheese. It looks like yellow tar. Could I, what if I... Isn't that what they need for the ship? Do they need stuff at the ship? You know what I'm talking about? Will what's-his-face give me a, like... Is there something I could have dipped in there? Tarot cards, perhaps? You know, like paper mache with the boat. Haggis needs a patching material. See, that's what I agree, but I don't know how to bring the patching material to him.
Fortune telling won't work with that.
I understand. He may give you something in I believe you. I just don't know what to put the material, the patching material into, because it won't let me do it. And the measuring cup is... Should I... How can I...
I need to use the measuring cup with something else. I don't know where this water's been.
Ugh! I don't have anything to put it in. I don't have anything to put it in. I got shaving soap. I have a pan. See, that's the thing. I don't have anything to put it in. I don't need...
I can't use the magnet with that.
I have this measuring cup. The measuring cup is
I can't use
full.
the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring
You think
cup
it's
with that.
stupidly obvious? Obviously stupid. I will simply crouch in the very bottom of my screen. If I eat it,
Come to think of it, I don't want any fresh nacho cheese.
dang it! What if we put it inside of the
I
umbrella?
can't use the umbrella with that.
What if we put it inside the head be
I don't
clear?
want to cook the hangover.
What if we
I
use this
can't use
one?
the measuring cup with that. I don't want to cook the... I can't use the nail with that. I don't want to cook the cushion. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the mallet with that. I don't think the portrait... I don't think that would be interesting. I can't use the chisel with that. This pie pan won't... I don't want to pin that. Fortune telling won't work with that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. I don't want to make a stew. I don't want to cut that. No. The bottle has a cork in it. This is only for reading. I can't use a I don't want to cook the paste. I don't want to use the map with that.
Alright, Blacktails. Do I need to go back and talk to Haggis? Is Haggis gonna give me anything so I can grab him stuff?
Haggis?
Aye.
How are the repairs coming?
How are the repairs coming?
He said he didn't want to
Well,
carry the
things
pot
could
for
be worse.
nothing.
There's plenty of lumber on this island.
So maybe I
we'll be able
haven't-
to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding
Maybe
a
I just
hardwood
haven't,
dance
like-
floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Hey, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
Bird machine.
Binga's dadding us. Nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Took you a second to read your name here. Thank you so much. Feel free to share your favorite bird with us. Your favorite bird with us. Otherwise, it's just great to have you. Appreciate it. Okay, so we are gonna do mutiny's a big step. That's a big bottle of lotion you
big
have
bottle
there.
of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be.
That's right, she
Don't you be
be.
getting any ideas about stealing it.
He's really attached to
You're
his
sure
lotion
to be
bottle. I
needing it,
like
you see.
Burb. Oh, thank you.
Carpentry on this tropical climate
I am
can
pleased.
and will
It's great
prematurely
to have you.
age your skin. Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age.
Barbarous
And
age.
if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships,
Probably died from the
probably died
chafing.
from the
I lurk
chafing.
now. That's totally
Wow, if
fine.
I were
Appreciate the
doing a
lurk.
history report on pirates,
Welcome,
and I
welcome.
included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice.
Wow.
Think about it.
Think about it. Mutiny is a big step.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
You sure you don't want to be pirates? You mutineers had best beware.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
I wish you would. We'd all rather be cutting hair than cutting throats. Well, except for Bill.
Well, of course.
Of course, Bill. Okay, so
I'll let you get back to work.
did we unlock now the, like,
Haggis?
need for tar?
Aye.
Don't we
There's
get
no way
just a
that I
drop?
can have even a drop of
Just a little
lotion.
drop of lotion.
Well, maybe we could make a deal.
There it
You see,
is.
We need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander.
There it
And
is.
for some
There
unknown
it is.
reason, the ship supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is,
I wonder where the
unless we
tar
get
came.
a
No way!
tar
I was
or
just thinking of
something
playing
like
this game.
it, we're
Uncle
doomed to this
Cranston!
island for good. Aye.
You're in the right
I'd
place.
give you the whole bloomin' bottle
It's a
of
great
lotion
game. It's great
if
to
you
play.
can find me
And
something
you know
to
what?
pack
I'll be
the
honest.
ship
I'm enjoying
so
it.
we can be
Probably,
on our
honestly,
way
I
home.
probably would have quit at the first game if it were not for playing it on Twitch. I'll be honest. I don't have the, like, whatever it takes to just, like, brute force my way through a game like this. I need people. And I'm so happy because I really do love these games. I don't know what I would do. I would end up just reading the online forums all the time. This one is my favorite. You played it too much as a kid. That's awesome. Awesome. What did you want in exchange
What
for
did
the
you want
lotion?
in exchange for the lotion?
Oh, right.
We
He
need to
wanted
seal
tar.
the hull of the ship.
I have
But
tar.
without
I have tar. I have
if
to
you
go
can
get
find a
it.
substitute
Just a
for
second.
tar,
Haggis,
I'll
I
let
need you to
have the
stop
lotion.
talking because I just had a brief moment where I forgot.
I'll
Okay.
let you get back to work.
I can't wait. How are you, though, Uncle Cranston? I'm feeling much better now that I know what to do with my life. Come on. He's so slow. Clicking more needs to make him walk a little bit faster. Just a little faster. Well, vibing. How are you? Doing well. Doing good. I'm oscillating between completely frustrated
I guess
and
I'll just drag this down to Haggis.
totally excited about my
Here,
life.
Haggis.
Oh, that was
This
easy.
stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Yes.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
Dude,
So,
nachos.
Can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad, go ahead and take it.
Oh yeah, we have lotion. So that's exciting. Really cool. Love it. Can't get by without our lotion. Same. Came into the series long after the game was released. I was raised on logical adventure games like the Broken Sword series. The peculiar kind of logic required by LucasArts games was alien to me. Yeah, I actually was reading about the Broken Sword series, and that does look like it'd be a lot of fun. I'm gonna put it on. I think I just want to still do things like puzzle, like adventure games. Next would be, I don't know if I have another Monkey Island one, but the next one after that would be Thimbleweed Park, which I'm really excited about, and also the Grim Fandango. So I'm not sure if I should just stick into the LucasArts thing now that we're here, but because like Broken Sword seems like it's supposed to be pretty normal. Peculiar. For whatever reason, if I'm not actually reading the word peculiar, I can't say it. My husband and I spent like a whole lunch hour trying to say peculiar correctly, and for whatever reason, I always want peculiar to have an extra, like, U So I always end up saying things like peculiar, yeah, and or adding an extra or something, and it's just lame. So actually, I feel like I want to go to the wait a second. So I've got grease now, which is cool. What should I do with it? Slippery, greasy handle. Can I like just slide into the crypt? With the crypt. That's what I want. That's my plan. This is my plan. This is my play.
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that.
Dang it. What if I just use it? Just straight up just use it on me.
No.
What if I eat
Tastes
it?
like chicken.
It's gross.
It says made with 100% pure lamb blubber.
That's great. Okay, so
Soothing
what
and
other
nutritious.
great. What other tight spots do I need to get into? Okay, we've done the thing. So we did it. We infiltrated the like do we need to go back up to the village and just see what's going on up here? I don't know what's going on with them.
I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Okay, JK. I guess we're not. What is there that could possibly need to be lubricated? There wasn't anything creaky or weird. And the lighthouse doesn't need... Do you think the lighthouse could use the lamb blubber as like a lamp oil? What if we use the least greasy?
I don't want to lubricate that.
I don't want to
lubricate. I don't want to lubricate.
I don't want to lubricate that. Okay, Guybrush, you don't have to. I'll take you elsewhere. We'll use this on here.
I don't want to lubricate that.
We have... What about the bed? Can we lubricate the bed? Will the bed let us lubricate the bed? You know what I'm saying? But does that sound right? Does that even sound cool? Does that seem like a thing that we would do? Okay, we can lubricate...
I don't want to lubricate that.
Damn it. I really thought that was going to be the thing. Now. Damn it.
I can't reach it.
Doesn't work. Okay, well. I can't even think of anything that would need to be lubricated. There's always time for lubricant. It's from a movie called Evolution, which is hilarious. What? Yeah, you know. It's from the movie. Movie quotes. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. It's a good movie. There's nothing that we really need in here. Although, I'm telling you, buddy, we probably need these things. Can't we just forge?
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
We could eat it.
Nah.
We could.
It's labeled good soup.
See, the family records are probably super useful, Guybrush. It's like LucasArts knew exactly what would be a normal, logical way to play the game, and they were like, ha! No. And they even put the normal logical ways to play the game in front of you, and then they were like,
My mask of tofu.
screw you, we're not doing that.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
I feel like the only thing to do right now would be to go to the cemetery and give the tofu to the dog. He's so slow.
It's a smelly old dog.
What if I feel like there's going to be a point where I have to like make
That's not my job.
my own gravestone, but
I don't think the portrait would look good. I don't think he'd like that. I was wondering, isn't there a nicer place to be buried on Blood Island?
Well, there's the Good Soup family crypt.
What if I take the dog bowl? Can't take the fire, but maybe I can take the dog bowl. Can I put
I don't
something
want
in the
that.
dog bowl? Can I put tofu in the dog
My
bowl?
mask of tofu won't...
My mask of tofu won't do anything here. The smoldering campfire seems like I should be able to do something with that, but it just seems like it's a window.
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
I hope he doesn't. He probably does a little bit, though. It's a chimney. It's just a chimney. He hasn't looked at it properly, though.
No.
What if we throw a cushion at the chimney?
Can't use the cushion with that.
Pretty sure he does. He might. He seems like somebody who would do that. Is there a spot where it's going to be like super bad luck to like open up our umbrella? Is there... This isn't a place that has...
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
That shack looks cozy. It does look cozy. Let's just do this. So I know it's bad luck to open up an umbrella indoors. What if we opened it in front of what's-her-face? Nope. Beach. Get the clearing with her. Hey, what if we use the lubricant to get the ring off of her finger?
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it.
Super brain. Let's see. Now we can grab the cursed diamond. Boom!
The cursed ring exploded.
Oh, dang. Well, that's exciting. Okay, cool. So...
No offense, Elaine, but you are way too heavy for me to haul you around.
That's cool.
It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring.
That was exciting.
It's Elaine's finger, ready for a... No.
No.
I don't think she can hear me. No offense, Elaine, but
Okay.
you're way too heavy for me.
Do I have a jar yet? I do not have a jar yet. Okay, and we can't open that. Okay, so we did a thing, so that's exciting. Can I chisel the
I
stump?
can't use the chisel with that.
Why not? Can I use the pan with it?
This pie pan won't do any good there.
That was a brilliant idea to open the umbrella indoors. Too bad it didn't work. See, thank you, Schwartz. Also, hello. I feel like it probably works somewhere. I just don't know where yet. The lighthouse? The windmill? I don't know. Is there a spot where it's gonna be unlucky? Where the skeleton guy is, maybe? Okay, now see, he wants me to look like a good soup, and I can't look like a good soup because I look like a broth's child.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Vans.
What if I pour this?
I can't use the measuring cup with...
What if I put this on the portrait of that guy? Do I not have any
I
more?
can't use the measuring cup with that.
What if I put the lubricant on his...
I don't want to lubricate that.
Dang it. Okay, so these old portraits, I don't understand why they're there. It's just as a red
It's a
herring.
bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
There is nothing else in here, and that's okay. We can just go. We have that door. The lubricant does not work. Maybe we can use the super greasy hand lotion. Super
I
greasy
don't
hand
want to
lotion.
lubricate that.
2. Is it unlucky to use the umbrella here? What if we use the chisel on the wardrobe?
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Well, but you should open it up, though.
I don't want to pin that.
Well,
The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those
flesh
hotel Bibles.
to gold, density is multiplied by approximately 20, so Elaine must currently weigh about a ton. Since Guybrush can hold a 60-pound piece of tofu in his pocket unhindered, pretty sure he could carry around. I agree. I agree completely. He's just being lazy. Just plain old straight up being lazy.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Okay, the umbrella is... Okay, we got the spittoon.
Ugh.
I just keep going back to the hotel. There's no reason to come back to the hotel. I just don't know what to do next! It's true, because gold is like, what, 19? Pure gold? 19 grams per milliliter? Well, grams per cubic milliliter, cubic centimeter? I think that's what, right? 19.4? 19.6? Is that a thing? Somebody should Google that. That could be totally wrong. That would make it denser than not tungsten, carbon. Yeah, tungsten. It would make it denser than 19. No, 19 feels right to me. But it might be, that could be totally wrong. I don't know. I could, maybe 19.32. Yes! I'm a genius. Did I tell you that? Did I tell you that? Does my green screen work properly? No. But am I a genius? Yes. Okay. I don't know what to do. We have a beach here, so that's cool. And there's the lighthouse that you can't really do anything in, although I've got lubrications. Not like we can... Now I have lubricant. What can we lubricate on this island? I do not know what we can lubricate. Green screen looks fine. Thank you. We have the windmill cannot be lubricated. Nothing in the cemetery wants to be lubricated. The lighthouse doesn't want to be lubricated, although we do need more stuff. Should we go back to the shipwreck and see how these guys are doing? Let's just talk to him. Just see how he's doing. Just to see what if maybe there's another thing to do next. He's repairing the ship now. We got the sticky tar substitute, so that's really cool. Can I take some of it back?
It was enough work getting it here.
Haggis with muck and mutton.
It's Haggis.
It's Haggis.
He's busy repairing the ship now.
Right, we got,
Those advertisements were no lie. It really is. I bet it's really salty.
Salt. What do we need salt for? I haven't been to the beach in a while. This rubber tree?
Nah. I can't use the umbrella with that. The tree is empty.
Nope, that's not what I want. I'm gonna get it. If we... I don't know.
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
It's great. So you'd think that there would be something out here.
I don't want to lubricate.
Where is... What if... Ooh. What if we opened the umbrella by the windmill? Would we get blown away? You know what I'm saying? I know that's dumb. But I'm definitely...
They're spinning around the top of the windmill. I can't hold on with my bare hands. Nah.
I can't hold on with my bare hands. Well. What if we use the umbrella with it? Ooh, is this for real? Please tell me yes. Ha! Yes. Okay. This is good. This is great news. We're in here. This is
full of
awesome.
fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Definitely we want that, please.
No.
Listen.
It's full of fermenting sugar water.
Nah.
Let's... Dang it. We go inside, which means Elaine is now worth just a bit less than $60 million. That's amazing. Okay, so I've now gone into... That's awesome. What's inside the windmill, though? Okay.
I can't use the mallet.
Awesome.
It's full of sugar water now.
Cool. So now I have sugar water.
I need to use the measuring cup with something else.
What do I use it with? I don't know. We've got nothing. We have nothing else to use it with. We need to use it with something else, but I don't know what to use it with.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Okay. We've got, what it was, we got assorted fruits and vegetables are the only other thing. Why does he want her back? I know, right? Definitely. I mean, honestly, let's consider that. If she were to reanimate and be missing, like, hair, for instance, even a limb or some clothing, what if she had experienced, now this is not to body shame because Elaine is beautiful, but what if she'd experienced some liposuction? Like, you know, that could happen. How mad would she be? Trim the fat. Yeah, see? I mean, she doesn't need clothes to start with. You could just have other clothes ready. How much of Elaine do you really need to have a satisfying relationship? That's the first, like the stage just before Frostbite is called Frost Nip, which I think is cute. Alright, we got sugar water. What do we do with our sugar water here? It was cool for a pirate to be missing a limb. Yeah, see, she doesn't need a limb. I mean, a whole leg could be whatever. I mean, if you cut it off a little bit, why not cut it off all the way? Honestly. I mean, for a few $1 million, would you cut off your own leg? I don't know. I don't know. You know, that is a deeply personal question. Would you, for several $1 million, have one of your legs amputated? I don't. Alright, what do we do with our freaking sugar water now? Do we take it? I want to take it back to the hotel, but what do I do with it at the hotel? At the hotel, I just want to take it back there for no reason. Do I give it to the dog? No, not to the dog. What would we give it to? What's the point of sugar water? Who even uses it? There's no hummingbirds here.
I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the nail with that. I don't want to lubricate. I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that. This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out.
You don't need legs. Cauterize the stump with fire. Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be cool. You would lose a lot of blood. It's true, you would. I mean, I don't, so that, yeah. See, I think if you, like, to me, it seems like
it concentrates the light
you
into a beacon
removed,
for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud.
you know, the leg while she was still made of gold and, like, smoothed it out nice, that would be the same, you know. I don't need legs to play games. There you go, Phantom. There you go. I wish my life were in a position where the answer is yes. Oh, Schwartz. Same. That is a symptom of late-stage capitalism, where the masses begin to consider selling bits of themselves. It's like plasma donation. Man, I was there. They won't let me go back because, and they told me they had, and this is the very scientific term for that. They did not look at me and say, she's a science teacher with a science degree. She might question this. They looked at me and they're like, you have slow blood. And also your veins don't work very well. And you get hematomas, which is code for bruises, really easily. And that makes it difficult for us to get plasma out of you, so please do not come back unless both arms are healed up. So I could only give plasma like once a month because they would invariably stick all the way through the vein, and then I would get like a walnut-sized whatever on my arm, so that it would, because it would just, they just sucked at getting my blood, I guess. And they, so my one arm would be bruised, and then they would switch to the next arm, and then they could usually get what they needed from the second arm. But because they always screwed up on the first try, they were like, don't come in unless you have both arms free. And I was like, honestly? And then I would make like $30 a month, and it was ridiculous. Fresnel lenses are cool. Nice. Super agree. But really, if I had minimum wage job, I would say no. Aw, no job at the moment? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, we got...
I've got 5 death cards. That can't be good.
We use sugar water.
I can't use the measuring cup with. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Okay. And it's not like I've got extra glass lying around.
This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken...
Can I...
I don't want to lubricate...
What if I put the tofu?
My mask of tofu?
What if I put the... I don't think there's anything I can do up here just now. There's nothing to do on the beach, and there's nothing to do in the clearing, and I don't have a jar to put light into. I see what to me, it feels like I should... Ooh, what if I can open... Okay, here's my... Alright. If I can open this, then I can catch fireflies. And if I catch fireflies, I'm fairly positive that I can put that up in the lighthouse and make the lamp of the lighthouse do the thing. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to lubricate that. I can't pull the cork out with my hands. I can't use the chisel with that. I don't want to cut that.
What do I have that
I
can
can't
open
use the mallet
this?
with
Is that a good idea? No job, no education, past high school, no work experience in 2012, no marketable skills. Ah, Schwartz, there are always marketable skills. Not to just sound like a toxically positive capitalist. But yeah. I guess I am not I just here's my reasoning. When I was in college, there was a terrible situation that I tried to just be like, well, to be fair, there was this, it was like a Nobel Prize winning picture of this child who was in dire straits. And they were unable to get to, like, they were, this kid was gonna die, and they were like too far from, of like malnutrition kind of stuff. So it's super sad, super sad. And I promise there's a reason for this. And I was like looking at it, and I was like heartbroken because I saw this picture, and I was like, how could they possibly, like, somebody who was like able-bodied and capable of helping, look at this child, and instead of doing something to help, they took a picture. And I was like, well, maybe they took a picture and then they helped or whatever, but I was just like, and then the idea to me of like taking that picture and then exploiting that basically, but then it's like, okay, showing these, it's an ethical minefield in some ways. And I like said to one of my professors, and I was like trying to find a way to excuse it. And he was like, no, there's only hope. And so I kind of at this point in my life try and just sort of live by that. Like there's only hope, just because that's what you have to work with. And then, like, considering everybody is worthwhile. Like, you are worthwhile, and therefore there is hope. And I don't necessarily, I mean, like, in terms of my faith, I always have that as like a backup of that, like, this is a worthwhile person and life. And so that puts me in a position where I'm like, of course there's going to be something that's going to work or be or do, but I don't even know how. I don't know. It doesn't make me feel like I can give just like blanket advice to everybody. But I can always look at somebody and be like, you're worthwhile, and there is something hopeful. But anyways, I don't know why I'm just randomly giving random advice or thoughts or feelings about tonight, but Schwartz, I'm sorry. Also, I really want to... I would offer you some lubricant if you were here.
I don't want to lubricate.
Let's see. I've got an auger.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Got sugar water.
The sugar water would attract the fireflies, but there's no way I could catch them.
Oh, I see. That's how it's supposed to be. Back to the game. Enough about me. No worries. I would have a cushion on.
Can't use the cushion with that.
Okay, so the sugar water would attract the fireflies, which is great, but I have nothing to catch them in. So that is something that I definitely need. What about that pickle jar from the hotel? This jar. The tip jar. Can I have it? Excellent.
That's jars for my tips.
Oops.
Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
This is what we're doing. Okay. And now we're gonna go catch some fireflies. Ha ha! And then we are gonna... What is that? Is that the lid? Okay. But... And we're gonna put it on the stump.
Sugar water would attract the fireflies.
With the
There's
fireflies.
I
Done.
can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't
What?
use the measuring.
What? Okay, what if I... Oh, okay,
I
alright.
can't use the measuring cup with that.
The heck? Okay, with the
It won't
fireflies.
fly into the jar for no. I can't use the measuring cup. I can't use the jar with that. I don't want to close it yet. Putting an empty jar on that stump won't. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Why is it like this? I know what we need to do.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Why not, though? Just so everybody knows. Just so everybody knows. The sugar water would not attract the fireflies, okay? So if you're getting excited about firefly season, it's coming up. You're not going to be catching any fireflies with sugar. What you will be catching is a bunch of other bugs, so that's cool. Maybe some, I don't know, other nocturnal sugar-liking creatures. But you're not going to get some. You're going to get. That's how you get ants. Is that why you want? That's how you get ants. But the sugar water is not going to attract fireflies because
cup with something else.
because
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
the fireflies either don't eat. There's a couple types of fireflies. They're either gonna not eat. They've eaten everything that they're gonna eat in the larval stage, or they're gonna be eating other bugs. So
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
What if I put it in the lid? Ooh.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
This is frustrating. I'm frustrated. There is frustration that has occurred.
I need to use the jar with something else.
Yes.
It says, "We welcome your tips." It's full of sugar water.
Yep.
I don't know where this water's been. It's empty.
I hate that I know what I need to do and am not able to do it.
Putting an empty jar on that stump won't... They won't fly into the jar for no reason.
Do I need to use the sugar water on something else? On...
I can't use the measuring cup. I can't use the measuring cup with that. This pie pan won't do any good there.
Okay.
I don't want to use the map with that. This is only for reading.
Glue
I can't paste that.
in the jar. No. Okay, sugar and.
I can't use the measure. I can't use.
There is nothing to put with the sugar water.
I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I don't want to close it yet. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that.
What am I doing wrong? Where did I get the sugar water? I got the sugar water from the barrel. Hi, Santa Roth. Sorry, I'm freaking out. I shouldn't freak out. I have children. They're sleeping peacefully upstairs. So is my husband. ASMR. Puzzle solving. I'm feeling really frustrated. Okay, so yeah, I got the sugar water from the windmill, which is great. Should I go back to the windmill and fill the jar? Could you possibly walk any slower, Guybrush? Bum ba da bum, bum ba dum. Now I'm back. Okay. Did he say hmm?
It's full of fermenting sugar water. Nah.
I don't want to drink it. And I don't want to pick it up. What if I put sugar water inside of the jar? Honestly? So
it's
now...
full of sugar water now.
I had sugar water on me. They're not gonna... That's not how you attract. It's just...
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water.
Yes, that's how you attract hummingbirds
Sure
and
good.
ants and wasps. Now we will put the lid.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Awesome. And now we're going to the lighthouse. And we're gonna put...
I can't use the jar with that.
What? They're dead!
Oh no, all the fireflies have suffocated.
Oh,
I
for
can't use the nail with that.
Pete's
I can't use
sake.
the mallet with that.
Oh my goodness.
I've poked holes in the lid of the jar.
Damn it. Now I have to go do it. Okay. That is hilarious. That is funny. Watch out. Birds going crazy. Hope it's a nice Sunday for y'all. Yeah. Well, still it's Saturday for me for another 3 minutes. But, okay, now we're gonna put the lid on. I hope you're having a great Sunday.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Booyah. And now we're gonna go to the lighthouse and use our jar of live. Hey.
Perfect.
So that do stuff, right? Did we? That feels to me like something big should happen. Does anybody see anything cool happening?
The light is on, but there's no mirror to reflect the light.
I know where there's a mirror. There's a mirror at the hotel. Hey, bud. Your jar is coming. Don't even worry. It's still Saturday for me too. Good. Yep. Okay. Hi. Look at this mirror. I need it. See ya. He doesn't even care. Look, now there's a frame over there.
Here. Did you just take my mirror?
10 a.m. here, enjoying a delicious glass of watermelon juice after breakfast. That's awesome. That sounds amazing.
Put it back.
I won't.
All right.
No, just leave. Guybrush, just leave. Dude, bruh, Guybrush, no, just...
Sheesh, what a grouch.
Dang it.
What was that?
Nothing.
We...
I see a dashing young pirate in this mirror. I can't pick that up.
What if we put his portrait inside?
That won't fit.
What if we put tarot cards
Fortune
in it?
telling won't work with that.
What if we glue it?
I can't paste that.
What if I chisel it off
I
the
can't
wall?
use the chisel with that.
Why can't I grab it?
It's an empty mirror
It
frame.
was too
I can't
easy.
Pick that up.
If I leave out the window. Come on. Oh, he
Put
keeps
it
looking.
back.
All right, all right.
He's gonna know. If I take that picture.
No.
Dang it. What if... How do we...
It's full of brochures for Big Whoop. The place for pirates and pirates.
How
at
do I
heart.
distract him? I'll talk to him. Let's see what happens. I need to distract him. The volcano erupted.
The volcano has erupted.
Yes, I know. The Good Soup Empire is saved.
It didn't work.
Ah, this is the happiest day of my life. Next to the day Grandpa invented the Stay Crispy and Soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano. And I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show
Can
is
you
that?
now?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise? A
Vichyssoise.
dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment
Oh
for
my
her
goodness.
revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll
Unbelievable.
be a big hit.
Okay, that did not.
I'd like a drink, please.
What if I... Is there
Here
anything
you
that
go,
takes a long
lady.
time? Dang it.
Neat. Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
That didn't work. What if I hit him over the head with a hammer? Is that okay?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to my...
How do I get him distracted? How do we distract the bartender? Guybrush has no cleavage, so there's no way. Can I get him to drink a drink?
How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
Okay, so we have...
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Do we have anything to do anything different with that yet? No, we basically don't, so that sucks. There is a window to escape out of, I feel. I feel like we could escape out that window. And then there's just the portraits in there, but there's nothing you can do with the portraits, so that sucks. And nobody needs to lubricate the portraits, so that's another thing. That's a grog thing. What about the nacho chip maker? Is there anything we can do with that? Like, I just feel like we need to cause a distraction. Like a
Can
problem.
I have some fresh nachos?
Ooh.
You could. Except that the nacho maker has been broken for years. I would have gotten rid of the darn thing long ago, but I can't budge it. The congealed nacho cheese is tougher than pitch.
Okay,
It
that's
seeped
explaining
through
to
the
me.
broken glass and glued the machine to the bar.
Thanks anyway.
Okay. Well, that's how we were supposed to find out that the nacho cheese is like pitch, so that's cool.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Wow. All right. And
I'm sure it's never been cleaned.
yeah.
I
I
can't use the measuring.
Can I use the hammer? I need
I
to
can't use the magic
distract
bat.
this guy. Oops, spell a little wrong, Spitz.
It says be a grog. I don't want that.
I'm still scared by it.
Nah.
What are you doing?
You just put the magnet back. That's cool. Cause I picked up the magnet and I magnetized the
A magnetic nail. Neat. Completely
useless,
worthless,
but neat. Okay, and then we have a magnet that we can use with the. Can we use the nail now with the
I
refrigerator?
can't use the nail with that.
Can I use the hammer with the
I
refrigerator?
can't use the mallet with that.
Can I use this?
I can't use the measuring.
Can I use this?
That doesn't need to be augured.
What about the cheese, though? Apparently not. Oh, hold up. What if I get more cheese? No, apparently not. Okay, what if I pour the sugar water on that weird sign as a
I can't
distraction?
use the measuring cup with that.
What if I give something to the bartender that causes him to be disturbed?
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
What if I give him an
I
auger?
don't think he'd like.
Hey, you! How are you? How's your weekend? My weekend is going pretty well. Hello, how are you, Mr. J. Gilbert? How is your life? How are things? I am currently
I don't think he'd like that.
trying to figure out how to get this stupid mirror out, which means I need to distract the bartender. How do I distract the bartender? I don't know. Does he want some head be clear?
Thank you, but my head is completely clear now. You keep the rest.
Do I need to drop dead again? No, because I'm not gonna get put in the good soup's crypt, because I'm not a good soup yet, because I don't look like one of the people with the portraits in the hallway.
That doesn't look hungover. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
That was interesting. What if I do this?
I can't use the umbrella.
What if is there? Okay.
I can't
What's
use the nail with that.
a magnetic nail?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Is gonna be useful for something here, and I don't know what yet. Shaving soap.
The bottle has a cork in it.
Yes, it does, and I can't get the cork out because of who I am as a person. Somehow, I don't know. I don't know what to do. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. What if we cook our sugar water over the barbecue?
I'd probably burn my hand. The lava has really heated up the barbecue.
Yes, it has. What if we put the bottle on the barbecue? Yes, it does. If we heat it up, it would. Apparently not. What if we cook?
My mask of tofu won't do it.
Okay. What if we cook the sugar water?
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
But why not? We have a problem here. There is a problem. There's a definite. Does anybody have any ideas? You know, ideas are welcome. Ideas welcome. I would like to announce this very moment. Right, trying to be productive on a Saturday night. Basha! You're doing a great job. You're here. You can help us. You're here. Your family. Angry Hydrate. Indeed. I need a mirror. I know where the mirror is, but I cannot get the mirror unless I distract the bartender. And I can't distract the bartender because I don't know how. So that's cool. That's really cool. It's been awesome. At the beach there are rocks. Can I pick up any rocks to put on the bed? To like weigh down the bed so that it stays down? I don't even know. I don't even know. I remember a crowbar, which will help in that hotel. I don't remember where to get it from. There is old tools at the cemetery. You would think that you could get an old tool from the cemetery, but in fact you cannot, because then they're like...
Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
Mm-hmm. Assorted coffins, carved tombstones, uncarved tombstones. A chimney, a window, and the cracks between the doors. And a workbench.
There's
which is
someone
great.
in there.
I don't even know. Yes, there is someone in there, and speaking to them doesn't work. What if we Nope. Come back. Speak,
I was
hippie
wondering,
dog. Yes. You remember that
isn't there a
dog?
nicer place to
Yes.
be
It's a
buried on
great
Blood
dog.
Island?
First, we stole some of
Well,
its hair,
there's the
and
Good
then
Soup family
we
crypt.
fed it a biscuit, which was awesome. And then, I don't remember what we did next. Oh, we gave it some cheese, I think. Did we give it cheese? I can't remember. Okay. There is literally nothing. I can't even consider. I call him Scooby-Doo. He does look a bit like
I
Scooby-Doo.
don't think he'd like that.
Like if Scooby-Doo was also a Scottish Terrier. Or like, you know what I'm talking about. Is it a Scottish Terrier? You know, the ones that have like the beards. They're like little and gray. And they have the beard. The beard. I am completely plumb out of ideas, people. 100% completely, totally out of ideas. I don't even know what to... If you have an idea... So I've got a chisel, which is great, but the chisel doesn't do anything for me in terms of helping me pry the thing off of the wall. Even though it should totally help me. It should work. I'm at an impasse. I have a problem. I need to, should we Google this? We could Google this. If you know what you're doing in this game and what I should do and have a way to, give, a recycling bin. I'd looked at the recycle tool, but what about the recycling bin?
It's a
Have we
scrap
looked?
metal recycling bin.
That's awesome. What if we,
No.
what if we eat it?
I've got nothing to...
What if we put stuff in
This
it?
pipe pan won't do any...
What if we put this
I
pin
don't
in
want
it?
to pin that.
What if we... Set anything that can be picked up? Yeah, there's nothing to be picked up from the barrel, unfortunately, so that they're all too far gone to use. Which would be so... It's one of those obvious things. There's nothing to do over here. At all. And I don't understand why.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I always wanted one, but... nah.
No.
Those are too far gone to ever be useful. I don't want that. It says Old Blind Pew.
Nah.
Old blind
It's
pew.
a smelly old dog.
Nope, he doesn't want to come with us.
He's not very talkative.
And he doesn't want to talk to us either. And there's nothing you can give him. And you can't get in here. And you can't chisel on any of the tombstones.
That's not my job.
But you could do it.
That's not my job.
So that's lame. And then there's the doghouse. I guess the doghouse we haven't done anything with. Can we take the doghouse with us?
I don't think the dog would like that. How morbid. I've got nothing to say.
What if we chisel it? With the doghouse.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Well, that's lame.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the
Don't
chisel
remember
with
what
that.
for. You can pick up the plant. There's a plant. There's a plant. Is that a plant? Holy crap, it is. You can possibly pick up the plant. You can at least select the plant.
No.
Dang it. Okay, we can look at the
Lilies.
lilies.
How cliche.
We can talk to the... We can't... What?
I can't use the chisel with...
Can we pour sugar water on the lilies?
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
What if we put this in the dog bowl? Put sugar water in the dog's dish.
I can't use the I can't use the measuring
Okay,
cup
never
with
mind.
that. I can't use the measuring cup with... I don't want to lubricate that. I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Okay. See, the assorted fruits and vegetables, to me,
Well, I haven't gotten to...
seems like
My
there
massive
should be
tofu won't do anything
more stuff to do. And then we also have a magnetized nail,
I can't use the nail with that.
which is awesome. I just don't know exactly what to do with that. Can't take this idol with me.
No.
It's
have
an
to
idol
look
of
at this.
Ricky, the helpful god of finger bowls.
Finger bowls. Giant idol.
It's a statue of Myron, god of parsley and other garnishes.
Nice. need to end soon, but I want to figure this out. I don't want to Google, but I might have to. We get a clearing, we get this, we get this. Where could we get a crowbar? We need a pry bar. What about these guys? Do you guys have a pry bar?
He's busy repairing the ship now. I don't want to lubricate that.
Stan's place? Maybe. Does Stan have? Maybe he does. Does he have a pry
Welcome
bar?
back to Mutual of Stan.
He's got like a skeleton arm and a coffin nails. We could get a bunch of nails. What if we got several nails and nailed that other bed down? Ooh, that could be a possibility. Hey! Okay, that's something. That's progress. That's a thing. Can't take the coffin. Can I use the coffin?
No thanks, I don't want any more. Ooh, spooky. I already have a nice skeleton arm.
Executive thingy. Desk. Lamp. Bodies. Bone pile. Diploma. Files. Calendar. File cabinets. Okay, that's it in terms of this. But now I have a direction. We're gonna go to. Come on, buddy. Okay. Go to this room. Go here. Then you're going to open the bed. And then we are going to nail it.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
That's awesome.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it.
Excellent. We've done the thing. Oof. Okay, and look, let's see. Look at the skeleton.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
Can we take him with us?
Gross.
Can we take the bed with us? Part of the bed?
No.
Can we look at it? He just keeps wandering around the bed for no reason. This is great.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty. The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. Those nails are in there tough.
Let's pound on it.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Let's take a chisel to it.
This won't give me enough leverage to pry those. This won't give me enough leverage.
What if we use the magic wand?
The wand has no effect.
Well, okay, that won't give us enough leverage. Do we need to have something that has more leverage?
I can't use the umbrella.
What if the
That doesn't need to be augured.
What about if we lubricated it?
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't think he.
Okay, let's just read this
It's
book
full
and
of all the
see
dates and
what
fun
the
facts
thing
you'd ever
is.
want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation.
Actually, just remember that's
And
where we
keep
need
my
the
copy of
crowbar.
Buccaneers
Okay,
and
that makes sense.
Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
Okay.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Okay. Now he can just ask me anything because I've just read this thing. Probably
Look
not
at
though.
me. Don't I look just like a Good Soup?
No, I still don't think you have those noble good soup features. If you looked at all like a good soup, I might believe your story.
Where could...
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Where could there possibly be crowbar?
It's labeled Good Soup. I'm sure it's just a. Well, I can't use the book. I really don't want to know what's in there.
Nah.
I don't want to put the magnet back. I want to keep the magnet. Bird's still alive. Yes! Do I want more cheese? No, I apparently do not.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that.
All right, we're gonna just have to, that was for energy. Yes, we needed it. So much energy. Needed. Totally. I just really want a crowbar. I want a crowbar. I want a crowbar. I want a crowbar. Who's
I don't
that
have any
wanted?
use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
I understand you don't have any use for it, but I need a crowbar and I don't know where to get it. Where could there possibly be a crowbar? Has anybody seen a crowbar? Have we even, like, discussed a crowbar? Is it everybody? It's true, I do love it. It's my favorite. It's so great. It's the best command out there. Super cool. Where is the crowbar? Where do we find crowbars? There's a fork. Is a fork? How is a fork like a crowbar?
That fork is stuck in all that congealed.
Is there a tool set by the stage, perhaps?
Looks like it was quite a show.
Billboard. I am telling you, there's just no... Where is the crowbar? Did you say it's right there? It's right there! It's right there. It feels like it would need to be in the cemetery then, but I can't even... Where's the crowbar, kids? Where is the crowbar? Is there a crowbar here? Nope. Stump. This business. That business. Okay. Fireplace. Get stupid shipwreck. There's nothing here. There's recycled tools at the cemetery. That's the only place where there frickin' is anything that could possibly be
says Tex Venture.
where there's a crowbar. It's not it. It's your kingdom for a crowbar. Nice for me, it's 10 p.m. That's awesome. Okay, that's the crypt we want to get into, which is cool. Okay, so here we are. So I'm gonna hyperventilate. I can't figure out what to do with my life. Why can't I? What am I? I need to go home. Rethink my life. I don't want to sell dust sticks. Do I
can't use the mallet with...
What if I use an auger?
That doesn't need to be augured. My mask of tofu.
If anybody's got some bright ideas here, I would love to hear
I can't
them.
use the chisel with that.
I would love to hear it. I would say, to me, a hint right now would be like a cup of refreshing hint. It would be delicious and welcomed, and I would appreciate it. There is nothing in my inventory that, to me, says this is what we can use to make a crowbar.
I don't want to lubricate
I know
that.
you don't want to lubricate that, but I want to use those tools.
It's a bunch of old rusted grave digging tools.
Can I eat them?
I've got nothing to say.
Can
Those
I-
are too far.
He doesn't want to lubricate it. He doesn't want to pour
can't use
anything
the
on it. He
measure-
doesn't want to use them.
I can't use the mallet.
We can't. Ooh, a skeletal hook.
I already have enough skeletal appendages.
Damn it.
Nah.
I already have enough skeletal appendages.
What is it like this? I hate to end on a
No.
I can't. Should we Google this? Should we just Google it? Where is the
It's a pile
crowbar?
of new tombstones.
We might have to. We might have to do this. We might have to. I'm doing it. This is where we're at now. This is our life now. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be fine, just so everybody knows, but we are in fact going to do this. Curse of Monkey Island. Nice. 10 both ways seems like a nice time to sit back and relax. Oh yeah, you guys are like 12 hours apart. That's pretty rad. Pretty rad. Pretty rad. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Ciao. I'm just gonna Control F the page and I'm gonna put crowbar. There isn't a crowbar. Crowbar out of... Ooh. You... Okay. Okay, never mind. That happens apparently later? You won't be buried in that. Next. Maybe we can convince... Okay, that's a different... Dang, I need different other things. I'm trying to find where I'm at. What? Got that. Did that. Pepper. Done. 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 Get back inside. Huge wheel of cheese. Done. Volcano. Done. Fortune teller. Done. You're on Just Chatting. Yeah. Yep. You are the best. Broken grave. Yeah. Use mallet. Did that already, so that's cool. Head back down and talk to him. Blah blah blah. He won't be in. Yep. And then spike it. Drink it, and you will. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? That makes sort of somewhat just sense. It's the far end of the crypt. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we are now. So when I read that, the downside is that it said that there's supposed to be somebody's ghost already in there. There's a broken grave at the far end of the crypt. Is there a broken grave here? Does anybody see a broken grave here at the far end of the crypt? That's the thing.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
So to me this seems...
I wonder where their bodies are.
The desk that we need to open?
No. No.
I don't want to talk to Stan more. I think I have an idea, though, about what to do. You're on the Just Chatting stream. I know that. It's true.
Pirates don't drink purified.
Pirates don't purify.
I can't use a measuring cup with that.
Well, that's... Okay, alright, I have a plan. I have a sort of a plan. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Nope. See, that's the thing. It didn't work. Okay.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Why is it like this? Kiwi, holy cow! Senza, hello! Fruit bowl, adapt! Hello! And welcome. It's great to have you guys. I guess we're gonna hang out a while longer. We're gonna figure this out. I'm trying to I'm in a rut. I've hit a rut. We've been doing sort of okay with things, but I am in a rut. Kiwi, you've come at the right time. Raiders, hello. Woodland Bird, it is great to have you. This is the second time this week that I've played this game. I usually only play it one time a week, and this week, I don't know. Things are happening. Things are happening. I'm in need of a crowbar because I would like to steal this mirror, and somehow I need to get the frame off too. Maybe, I don't know. And I need to distract this guy so that I can steal the mirror so that I can take it up to the lighthouse. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are doing great. What are we playing? Breath of the Wild? Ooh, awesome. I have never played a single Zelda game in my life. I want to do that. It's on my list. So if anybody has any, I was wondering if you're ending. Glad to see you're still at it. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying. I feel like the thing that I would like to do, I would really like to at least get this mirror up into the lighthouse. I feel like, and then it seems like it should be an easy hop, skip, and jump. Like, I should be able to somehow fool this guy into thinking that I am a good soup. And then I pretend to die, and then I show up in the good soup crypt, and then life will be good. Those are the two things that I would like to do right now. But I need a pry bar, and there is the pry bar, though I'm pretty positive is actually inside the crypt that I'm trying to get into, which doesn't help me. Which leads me to, it's your first Zelda game too, that's awesome. I need to distract the bartender, but I don't know how to distract the bartender because he pays attention to everything. Always, he just sees me and says hello. What if I give him, what if I give him the family history?
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Damn it! What, why a crowbar? Because I want to, up in this room, I want to open up this boarded hole.
The Murphy bed is slammed.
Do you think
up so
forcing
many
the mirror will
times
make the
it's made
guy?
a hole in the wall.
Forcing the mirror will make it so the guy doesn't notice? No, I want to put the mirror up in the lighthouse.
I see a dashing young pirate
See?
in this mirror.
And if I try and leave, he's all like, put it back. And then I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he's like, you know what I'm talking about.
Put
And
it back.
see?
All right, all right.
And to me, this feels like that time when I was trying to steal that one, the restaurant owner's tooth. Where do you wake up now when you drink that shampoo? Trying to remember. Well, if I wake up, I guess I don't know. That's a really good question. I guess we could try and see what happens. It's a gold tooth all over. It really is. It totally. What if we?
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
What if we do this? And then we talk to him. And say, give
like
me a
a
drink.
please.
Sure.
And then we spike our drink. And then we drink our drink. And then we get hauled out dead. Ha ha! It's perfect. It's so evil. Excellent. And then we get buried. And we come
This guy's dead again?
again. Once again. It's happened to us. It's unbelievable.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Well, if you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
Where do we end up this time? Okay, excellent. We just show up over here. But!
Well, hello.
We have a
What
mirror.
surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
And we have a mirror. Folks, we're geniuses. Wow. We will now go to the lighthouse, and we will put the mirror into the lighthouse. Mirror
The
with the
lighthouse
mirror.
is working now.
Pachow! We did it! So cool. I'm pretty sure that was not the intended way to do it. Well, thank you. I'm excited that it worked. I'm pleased too that dying brought us to a different spot. Hopefully I didn't break the game by not doing things in order. I have the lighthouse working again, which is really cool, but I don't know what to do with the lighthouse now. I feel like that should have triggered something, shouldn't it have? Does that... To me, this seems...
It's working beautifully.
That's awesome.
It's working perfectly. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud.
That's great. So, that was fun. Should we go to the clearing so we can, like, look out into the distance? No, it doesn't work. Why did you have to make the lighthouse work? I don't remember at all why the lighthouse should... I thought it was so that I could look into the fog so that I could see the Welshman on his boat or whatever, you know? I thought that it would just trigger a thing. I thought. I just want to go back to the hotel now and talk to the other guy. It did trigger a thing.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it?
They don't want to hear about it.
You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
Now up to you to find it. Awesome. Okay. Well, let's talk to the bartender just to see what happens. Nope. Okay.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Because it's supposed to, so it was, I'm trying to remember. So the story was that the like guy went, the Welshman tried to get to Skull Island, but it was like foggy or whatever. And when he was halfway there in his dinghy, the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and then he couldn't see to do anything, and it was very sad. And then he died, and then he was almost never seen again, which is cool. But we don't know what to do with that either. So can we look out the window?
It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy.
So that's nice.
It won't open.
It's,
Nah.
It doesn't, what if we
I don't
lubricate
want to
it?
lubricate that.
We tried that already.
I'd rather leave it open.
Let's,
I can't use the umbrella with that.
I feel, okay. Do the think, bird. Just think. Just think about it. Just think. Just think. If you just think hard enough, it will happen. That's what we should do. We should just think harder. That's how everybody solves things. They sit and they think harder. That's how Plato wanted to solve the whole world. He was just like, you could just, because everything is thinkable. What have you asked the bartender so far? Right now I'm in the midst of having to, try and prove to him that I am, in fact, a good soup. And there's the ring story. I already
How
talked
can I
about
get out
this.
to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island, but he was lost at sea when the lighthouse broke. He never was a very strong navigator.
Okay, but so, and then...
Tell me that whole ring story again.
My dead great-aunt's fiancé stole the diamond and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the engagement band until the day she died, and she remained...
What does he say when you
buried
tell
in
him,
the
don't I look like a
Goodsoup
good soup? He
family
says
crypt
that I don't
of
have
a
the strong
broken heart.
features. Which to me says that I should, like, I don't know, shave or something.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No,
Get the
I
bartender's
still don't
number.
think you have those noble good soup features.
I need
If
noble
you
good
looked
soup
at all
features.
Like a good soup, I might believe your story.
How's
And then
business?
he's excited because of the
Now that the
volcano.
volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
So,
No.
no. And I can't open this
Can't
right
pull the
now
cork out with my hands.
because I don't know
I don't
why.
want to cut that.
And that
I
I
can't use the
can't
chisel with
open the
that.
shaving
I don't want to
cream,
pin that.
which is difficult.
I don't want to lubricate that.
I don't want to lubricate that. Constantly saying today. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope tomorrow is better for sure. And tomorrow is Sunday too, so that's exciting. Whoa! Yes!
Ugh.
Oh,
I can
okay.
barely
I was
see out of
really
that.
hoping. Trying to remember if there's any way to convince him about being a good soup. I feel like I just have to look like one, but I don't even know. What if I can't give him anything. There's nothing I can give him. That's what sucks.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
I feel like I should be able to, like, there's a point where I should be like, hey, shouldn't I be a good soup because I can answer questions
My
about
piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
What if I use it, though?
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Did you use that tofu mask on the mountain? Yes. And I got the volcano to explode. because I fooled my way into the ceremony and then I dropped cheese into the volcano. Or did I break the game somehow? What is my problem? What is the problem here? This is where I hate to end on like a frustration. I have things happening. I have things to do. What are we supposed to do here? Why are we supposed to do it? Why is it like this? Why does it need to be this way? I don't even know. And then we have solved the bottle that you can't open. I can't open it. That's the trouble. What if I give it to him? What if I said, "Here, take this bottle." I can't open it.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Dang it. He doesn't want it. The bottle that I can't open. I can't open it.
It's a corked bottle of shaving soap.
Yeah, see? It needs to be that way because it do. See, I don't...
I can't use a balloon with that. The bottle has a cork in it.
Yes,
I
the
can't
bottle
use the
does have a
chisel
cork
with
with
that.
it.
I can't use the magnet with... Cool, a magnetic pin.
Awesome. Okay,
The
so
mind
here's the
boggles
thing.
at the possibility.
Now we can make a compass because we have a pan and a magnetized pin and some water,
I can't use the measuring cup with... I don't want to pin that.
which is awesome, except that it's probably, if we need that, it needs to happen later. How else could I open it? I could smash it with a hammer.
I can't use the mallet with that.
It doesn't work that way. With my teeth. With a chisel, with a pin.
I don't want to pin that.
With wooden nickels.
That doesn't take wooden
With a
nickels.
skeleton
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
With an umbrella.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
With some lubricant.
I don't want to lubricate that.
We can. I think I tried to do it with everything.
The bottle has
honestly.
a cork in it. The bottle has a cork in it. The bottle has a cork in it.
With your teeth? I tried to do that, didn't I? What if I... Holy crap! Alright. Well, you found it on your shoes. That is ridiculous. Foamy. Okay. yeah.
I'm really not that hungry.
We
I don't
should-
need it. I shaved last week.
We don't need it. We don't need it. Did you get the portrait? I have a portrait from upstairs. Yes. See, and maybe I can use the shaving cream on the portrait. Shoot.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Okay, well that's tough. Okay. Yeah, so I got this portrait. And then there's another portrait, and then this is the other room, but there isn't a portrait in here. GG! Thank you, Kiwi, I appreciate it. Can I pick up this
nailed to
portrait?
the wall.
Well, that's awesome.
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup. Baroness of Borscht.
Who in this place could use a shave? Try using the business card to open that door. I did. Yeah, we already did. Yeah, we've been in here. We've got the door open with the business card, so we're there. And we got the book from this guy, so now we have the family secrets of the Good Soups, which is great. I think we've got everything except we need a pry bar to open this. Maybe, I don't know. Or should be. I mean, I agree. I mean, if ever they were to allow somebody on the basis of the level of frustration that they go through just for the people, it would be. It's not true. It's not just for the people. I'm just here. Some people stream to get famous, but I just need the help. I just need the help. Okay, so now we have shaving cream, which is awesome. I don't know what to do with it, though. Should we give this guy some shaving cream? He seems like a guy who shaves. Because his face is, you know.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
What if we
that
put it...
doesn't need to be lathered up.
What sorts of things would we lather up? Keep talking to the bartender. I meant the second floor. Yeah, the second floor. You opened that. What? This door we've already opened as well. This door we've been in. Is there other floor? Bird streams to get through. that's I just need the people. I mean, but okay, I see. I mean the first floor. Is there another door that we haven't gotten through? There's this. But he doesn't even want to open the refrigerator. What if we lather it up?
It doesn't need to be lathered
It doesn't.
up.
What if we use the business card? But
I don't think that would be interested in a
yes,
business
something
card.
with the portrait. Yes, I mean I have the portrait. I got the portrait. I have a portrait. See the portrait? I have the
This is
portrait.
one ugly picture.
I just don't know what
just
to
like the
do
bartender.
with the portrait. Keep talking. Okay, I'm gonna keep talking to the bartender. We're gonna go talk to the bartender. Hello, hey bartender. There's a song, I don't know much of it. It's just, except for that part. Hey bartender. Probably I would know if it was on.
It's
the
Griswold Good Soup.
Bartender. Portrait and second door. Something important. Okay. I'd like a drink, don't I?
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, I still don't think you have those noble good soup features.
I need
If
nobler
you looked at all like a good
features.
soup, I might believe your story.
I need more noble features. We did all of these things.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, I still don't think you have those noble good soup features.
We've hit a wall
If you
with the
looked
good
at
soup
all like a good
features.
soup,
Ugh,
I
this is.
might believe your
Blah, blah,
story.
blah, blah.
I'm off
I'm gonna
to
go
explore
explore.
the rustic charms of Blood Island.
So there is portrait and the second floor. Well, I got a portrait from here. And then I don't know if you're reading something. So yes, we need to cut a hole in the portrait. Oh my goodness. Oh my
There,
goodness.
I cut out the face.
Yes, and now, oh my goodness, we will oh shoot. Look at us. Look at how cool we
All
are.
the hotel signs say I'm not supposed to touch the paintings.
Yes,
it's
I
a good
understand.
soup family portrait, but I've cut out the face. Although it's hauntingly realistic, I don't think it'll talk back.
Yes, but now. Yeah, I don't know that I would have got there. Wanted you to figure it out. I appreciate that. It's alright. Thank you, Saint let's try for more, like, I mean, I appreciate, I enjoy the struggle, and I appreciate the help, and we are gonna get here. I just need to give it to
I
him.
don't think he'd like that.
I will now speak to him and say, don't I look like
at
a...
me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, I still don't
Dang
think you have those noble good soup
Every night he goes
features.
upstairs and looks at the
If you
portrait.
looked at all
Yeah.
like a good soup, I might believe your story.
He told me that the first time. And,
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, I still don't think you have those noble good soup features. If you looked at all like a good soup, I might believe your story.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
if I didn't do this in the right, then he might just go up and look at the portrait again. He does. I think it's... So, I... need to
All the
use-
hotel signs say I'm not supposed to touch the painting. Although it's hauntingly realistic, I don't think it'll talk back. It's a good soup family portrait, but I've cut out the face.
Oh, what if we use the face?
Canvassy. It's the face that I cut out of the good soup. Nah. Canvassy.
Will now use the portrait.
All the hotel signs say I'm not supposed to touch the paintings.
It won't let me click. It won't let me click. It won't let me click. It's not doing the thing. I can't do the thing. Why can't I use the portrait with the portrait?
I don't think the portrait would look good there.
But, oh, the door. And then I go stand by the porthole? Oh man. You guys were, yes. Okay, I get it. I think I get it now. All right, and now we simply look through
It's
the
already
portal.
open.
Yeah, I know. Now look through it. Yes, look.
Ah,
There
there's
I am.
nothing like family. No matter
people.
what may
They're
happen
part
in
of
the
the family.
topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock.
At least I'm rich. Yeah, it is kind of a teal color.
That's what's important. Breeding and culture.
Breeding
Just like
and
Grandfather
culture.
Lambert.
That was really tough. That was. Thank you guys for the help. I appreciate it.
Culture
That
and
was
lots
wow.
and lots
I
of
am not
really
equipped
old
at almost
money.
1 in the morning my time
It
for that
makes a man
amount of
proud.
thinking. Wow.
It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
That's awesome. Yes, we done it. We did the thing. Yes. Pachow. Now let's go talk to him. Be like, hi, I am one of you. I am one of your people. Hi. Yes. I would like to join you in your family and then die. This plan makes total sense. 10 out of 10 would definitely be. Absolutely. I don't see. There's no flaw in this logic. There isn't. This. Don't I look like a
at
good,
me.
good
Don't I
soup?
look just like a good soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather C. Lambert Goodsoup.
A slight.
My folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
That's awesome.
You know, I
So the other
think
part of
you're
the portion, the
right.
cutout face, was meant to
Ah,
replace
I
the
wonder
mirror
why I didn't see
on
it
the
before.
wall. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I feel really awesome about bypassing that. I feel really cool. That's my. I would just keep that as a feather in my cap. I could just talk about good soup history
I could
like
just
all
talk
day
about
long.
good soup history all day.
It's true.
How about that first fateful
Lambert Good Soup
journey
is a nice
made to
Reddit
the Caribbean?
username. That's
oh,
awesome.
You mean the
That
one
would be cool.
that Baron Salmon Bisque the Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly.
That's
He
awesome.
landed on Scab Island.
Might just be a
with
speedrunner.
a
Oh yeah,
fool and a
absolutely.
dream. In
Absolutely.
just 4
Speed
short
runs.
years,
100%.
he had won the
I'm pretty
largest
sure the
chain of
speed
all
run. I
soup
saw a
restaurants
Monkey
in the
Island 1
Western
speed run, and it was like
Hemisphere.
it was
By
less than 2 hours
1635,
long.
He had driven the entire Van Salad family out.
Like I
of
think I did
Caribbean
3 or
and
4
had a
2-hour
restaurant
streams at
empire
least.
of
2 3-hour
Scab
streams. Something
Road.
ridiculous. Something ridiculous.
Actually,
Stuff
the
about a
Van
feather and a
Salads were not
cap. You
driven
don't even
out
have. But
until
it's a metaphorical cap.
1637, and the Good
And I'm
Soup
a
chain of
bird.
restaurants and resorts
So I
never did
clearly have
become
feathers.
popular
But
in
I
the
will
South
put this
Pacific.
feather in my cap.
Yes, we are. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
whatever. That's
Whatever.
awesome. You'll give it a better. Facts.
Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
Hooray!
I'm honored.
Give me a
And
drink.
As a good soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides.
For the record, the first game
Instant
is.
prestige around Blood
What?
Island. A 10% discount
27
at any of the Good
minutes and
Soup resorts in
46
the Caribbean.
seconds. That's
And, of course,
craziness.
Medical, dental, and a 401k.
That's
And the
craziness.
best
And then the
thing of
second was
all,
32 minutes. That's
if you
amazing.
should
That's
happen to
intense.
drop
Like it's like
dead, you will be buried in the
like you'd have to
extravagant
memorize
Good Soup
everything
family
sequentially
crypt.
It's as if all my dreams
in the
had come true.
fastest. Wow. So cool. This one. Get ready. Oh no. Is it gonna be like that hurts my heart, Kiwi. That hurts my heart. Just tonight we have spent almost 4 hours. Oh.
I'd like a drink, please.
Oh no.
Here you go, lady.
That's okay. I didn't need that pride. I mean, those guys know what to do at work. It's true, they do, but at the same time. I appreciate it. You're very kind.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever
complete
gonna be a
relapse
speedrunner of
death.
anything.
Ah,
A sudden
just
relapse
as we were
of
getting
death.
reacquainted, As his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The youthful P. Hamilton Goodsoup shall be buried in the Goodsoup family crypt.
All right.
All right. And we got the hammer and the chisel. That's awesome. Yay!
Ominous.
Ominous. And now we're inside of the crypt. And there should be a crowbar. And also a
Yikes.
ghost. Exciting. The ghost bride. Awesome. Are there any crowbars though? Let's talk to the ghost bride first. That seems like the fourth game is an hour and 5 minutes. That tells you how awful the controls are. Oh dang. I'd like to know who beat the game fast, playing it for the first time. I remember spending a good amount of time on this. Yeah, that would be interesting. Like whoever's thinking patterns match up. Hi, nice ring.
Nice ring. Was it something I said?
I hate this ring.
I hate this ring.
Down from mother to daughter in the Goodsoup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me.
I know her accent.
Left me here to die of a broken
She
heart.
is just a sweet little Southern belle who has been wronged. Where is the diamond for your ring?
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love, my honey cakes, my widow schnoobums, my LeChuck.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh
Taking the ring out to get some honey cake. How dare you? It's true. Schnoobums. Where did he take the diamond?
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad, the fiend. He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island.
Smugglers.
It's just so humiliating.
I could just die. Since you're not using it, can I have your engagement band? How do I get out? This is just, what do you, can I have it?
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
Don't I have one? Don't I have one?
Go into the light.
Don't I have a wedding band? Don't I have one from,
Easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Yes.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh. Shouldn't there be a crowbar here? That's what I'm thinking. This is not yet. We didn't get it.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
See, I already know what she is.
I am Minnie Goodsoup, last in a long line of eligible Goodsoup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the
I don't know if I signed up for this entire story. I'm pretty sure that the speed run does not include talking to her because wow.
Me to tears.
This is a lot.
Someone dangerous. I wanted a
pirate.
By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh.
You can skip
Then
dialogues?
one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay.
Nope.
I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I
Maybe
died of a
after you played the
broken
game you can skip him? With escape key? I tried the escape key.
Wow.
Didn't let me escape.
That bites.
No escape.
Oh, I know.
No escape. Backspace? Also no. Okay. Will. What about other
Any
people
suitors you found
that we can
attractive?
get to marry you.
You
Backspace?
mean
I think.
besides LeChuck?
Try. Okay, I will try. Thanks,
There
Shay.
was one I could have fallen for.
Who was it? That one I need to know.
Young Charles de Goulash.
De Goulash.
He had such a
Is she gonna marry the bartender?
What happened to him?
Backspace isn't doing.
It's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him
Shade and
again.
racism. What happened to that young man who you
What
like so
happened to
much?
that young man
I
you
bet she's
liked
gonna
so
marry the
much?
bartender. I think she is. I think she is.
The last time I saw Charles,
Oh,
he had
you're
checked
right.
into the hotel.
Oh, now we need to get Charles's ghost. We have to get Charles's ghost here. How do I get out of the
How do I
crypt?
get out of this crypt?
Still listening, just also
There's
playing
no
Yoshi.
way out of this crypt for
Awesome. I
either
love
of
playing.
us.
Like, are you playing
I
Subnautica?
must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love.
We have to.
And you can't leave because the door's locked.
Yep. Awesome. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
This is just a shade too creepy for me.
That's the
I'm
one.
leaving.
That's awesome. I appreciate Subnautica.
No.
I-
Morbid.
d-
Nah.
There, memorial wreath. Can I take it?
No.
Can I look at it?
Tastefully done.
Tastefully done. I would like. There should be. Where is the crowbar? Okay, there's more. There's more of the crypt. This is cool. The crowbar is here. Coffin lid? Awesome. Who was giggling?
This is going to die.
Oh, I'm not going to do that.
Holy
I
crap!
think I broke my
Bartender,
skull.
I really did
I'm
it this
all
time.
skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
Yeah.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
I wasn't scared.
But startled
Maybe
in
I was a little bit
terrified kind of way.
concerned.
You really are very,
but that's
very
not the same
scary.
thing.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Does this mean that you're dead?
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Something like that.
Can we pick him up? Can we pick up Murray?
Hey.
Bro, we got you. Can we move the coffin lid back?
No. Nice coffin lid.
Okay, we got this crack. It's that guy. It's Mort. There's a werewolf statue.
Spooky.
And
It's either a dead parrot or a very strange bat.
the
Looks like a
LeChuck
Halloween
mask.
mask. I can't reach.
Can we talk
That
to
must
him?
be the gravedigger.
Can we talk to
Hey,
him?
mister! Help!
There we go.
What? Who's there?
We're just gonna
Who
make him
said
think that
that?
there's
Who's
ghosts.
scaring
That's all
poor
that's
old
happening.
Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
Shoot.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool
Baroque
me once,
music.
shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt.
I don't think you can convince
I
him.
drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
You literally buried
Yeah,
me.
right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse.
That's awesome.
You kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come look at me.
Come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me
I don't
up.
think there's a way to
I
convince
read
him.
all
I don't think
about
it's gonna
your
work.
sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Okay, I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
Okay, can I grab anything?
I can't reach. I can't.
Okay. Ooh, a bowl. Can I take her bowl?
No, really, I couldn't. Looks like minestrone, delicately seasoned with cobwebs and mouse knuckles. It's probably gotten...
Murray!
He just can't stop jammering. I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now.
Okay. Good soup is food. That's awesome.
Good soup is food.
You guys, I feel like we have done the things mostly that we have wanted to do. We got a crowbar, we got the mirror, we got into this crypt, and I'm so tired I might actually fall asleep on the stream. So I believe, lest this become a nap stream, that it is gonna be time. It's gonna be time to end. We're gonna have to save here. Saving it. Unless somebody can tell me that we're within a half an hour of winning, but I don't think that we are. Especially considering the amount of time it takes me to do stuff. And even then, we're just gonna, okay. Gonna do this, we're gonna do that. We are gonna do this. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out, and hanging on, especially since I usually end at midnight for me, and we went a whole hour later. Same, it's coma time. Yeah, for real. Nope, you're farther than that. Okay, but not that far. Okay, so maybe I'll plan to have a game on deck. It'll take more than that. Okay, take more than that. Let me find you somebody awesome to end the night with. You guys, it has been fabulous having you all. Thank you so much for the help and for the conversation and all the coolness. Let's see. Okay, I have a friend. He's playing Grand Theft Auto 5. He's a new friend. He is super cool. He's another streamer parent type person. His name is The Courage. I've not been to his stream before. I've only interacted with him on Twitter. But what I really like about him is that he has a PG rated stream on purpose so that he can watch it with his kids. And then when he goes through and like edits his streams and stuff, he lets his kids watch with him. And it's like a family thing, and it makes me happy, and it's so wholesome, and so he just deserves some love, and so we're gonna go visit him. You guys have a great night. I will see you over there. Thanks so much again for visiting. Good night to all of the people. Badoop. All right. And then we're gonna have the awkward 10-second phase where I say goodnight again and that you were awesome, and it's awesome. And thank you again for the raid, Kiwi. So awesome that you brought your people here. And thanks again for the help and stuff. See you over there. Bye.